say nyam sɛm na meka no kra nkoni tirim sɛ me wi a we na na meka no
akire nkomo
no
na we ade kura we bag na purse ana
bibia wo
not bad
but what is we kura chi
na che
what is
me 207
what is yere be how papa yere be how because it's a normal boom
so I know see
207 9 years ni
so make sure say
you hwa de na me hu sa de
207
me hu sa ache
207
ampa ache wo
na to Ghana
oh Debbie method Holland
tiana da okay man as the office
oh ready me gra try be a me committee me pe Bible reference be makofa
that's right
and na me pe yes Misrim for the year Joseph you
know also over in a year 70 days
Debbie 40 years
eh
afibia no
wow
omo kai no ye na yi
ane akwa ne hu hia ne hu hia
ne nyina mo na mama nkasa so so de nua no mo di twa kwan
na ne nua no mo ngui
ne bia wu se wu a
na ba be
so a ena Canaan
de ne ko ni nti on
na wala ye to won so wu a me ezie ni Misrim yin ko sie Canaan Canaan kwan no so 40 years
by photo omo na
to was ane na pro so mo
na enti Bible no de kan anankasa
ayankase akankase
banani ka
say ye nyina ye hu from Canaan to Israel hono so what nanti be how many
sir Bible nankasa krase nanka ye adaduanan akontu 40 days but o minor so de ntini ya me head ade o ko wan ye
ntini obi to nyom say e free Misrim call Canaan ye wo kwati kwan wo
very good
okay ye kwan ya wo fa
say flight every Tel Aviv eba Misrim I think say 45 minutes
45 minutes nti em fa say e be say ha Nigeria
yes.
Anyway, Amma, who is your very favorite person in the Bible? Why are you feeling of
Bible?
Mene Amma. Na Jesus yet neka ho.
Ana so Bible. One can say Bible.
You free you Jesus.
Was it Jesus?
Jesus. Apart from Jesus.
One day we gina nchen. We nyame. We 100% man, 100% God. Do person we ni free man. Why pan or yada no? Fair one can marry.
Lazarus.
Oh, there be
Lazarus.
One of feeling of
midifwe them Isaiah.
Who feel Isaiah? E dey be no way no more in the video.
Isaiah na over 780 years. The nipa bia hu da. Onu ni dika hu say ye be wo barima bi ni abeto di Jesus. Na hili be dan beto so ye be friend danger ofutofo asomdie hin. Bible no be kra say di 800 years. E bi so say 780 years. And obi o ti be hu nanim Ewurade mama the eye of Isaiah.
Or was down kind of Fred 333 but no.
Who's that kind of? I'm probably planning to go so about so.
Anyway, thank you. But I made the nipa me feel o mo pa o ye tu o mo de na Jesus and so feel o mo pa. Na so o na Yakobon feel o mo pa Solomon ni David. O mo di adwuma be.
Okay, you were when me say question.
Adwuma be di sesi as I go. That's what say. Na Yakobon promise em pa o.
O pe so che say. Se so me wo adwuma na se o ka so de o mo be di adwuma be ye. O de adwuma be di.
But we also Judas we
that's a scary
we are in a new month and even 3 prayerful individuals now have 1 woman 2 men. One a big volunteer a bonfire for the beginning of this month at least.
Na da wo ha na obi saying
say that they call manager
da wo ha yen ntimi monfire
yes CEO twaso driver chaso manager
oduma nkuma nyankopon anopa yeda wase
amen
de waya ma hello fm ene Ghana ne asanteman edoso sabrei ene ye 2nd May 2026 Ebinom wiase wo hu de ye hu ina so ehu na se wadom mobro hu na bo ye ho ban a de e kan se yeda wase
amen
wa wo ma Isaiah edi wa kode no hu de wona nim no na akai na urade se amena bi de ye nim atuatua no ahokyere ne awiase bi nim atuatua no owuo ne yare bi de ye nim atuatua no ne ma urade ye fa kwa hosai ye die ne ani onyama ani ahopa ewom no emfento na mo nkosi se wo Kristo Yesu beba ye pagya nipa wa Hello FM nyina asha wonsa Ghana nyina asha wonsa ye wura otekoko so ene ne hemfo nyina asha wonsa ma oban body wodom enye kese ye wura president ene wona wo bu Ghana man ewura de ka omoa esese osubi sufidie no wura de amema enimu se wura de bema anyema nyina be yie ama Ghana fa de ndoma pefra ye da wase ewo Yesu Kristo die munti. Amen.
Amen. Elder, say. On this note, we remind you, say, May 2nd May 2026. Ama, or you see you, queer driver, on the Abeko Peace FM.
Oh, yeah.
I've been your quote because my man good position.
Oh, yeah.
Woman, you're so you're good position.
But I'm security.
It's elder. So, oh, yeah, driver. Driver, partner, Ubinya say, oh, you tune for driver. And now you're president.
And now you're president.
Presidential driver.
Na company look like I
may you crowd
Peace FM.
Okay, I was here now. You're passing you on the pay. But my DBA said that Kojak, Ubeguno, Nebusia Mao Saka, a Kojak Chako, toothpaste and brush, a Bebuama mouse night street come on. And I feel Susan here Kojak F, sensitive toothpaste and brush. No, a bet me a Buamas washing us come home, a Bemo Numi nature come on, then what you will see a film from Nejai, and Qualanos, your Domodia County, a year kiss and one paste and brush and woman sanka, and I fear the original Procodia Bautita power from flu and code near the Nabeko Yapa original nature coin. Show number no A 0244 5595 97.
Nana kwa Georgia Company Limited, the Koba Simprimo Bema Baudru in China. Adansi Huniama and our 24 body, and unsunti iron ross we drew standard now in here no. Cement who winning in Abbey. One chance they bought dying to play in colored de modro honeho, Afe Naduano, a free one equals 6 inches papa, plywood diano mesh kahun, and it be before Frobia de dying Wajuma, or Santa Mantem her greater Accra, Central, Eastern, Western, Bono any hafo elder doctor ya bona baso bebre wo so beto ne mana ya menya wo hofa kona oto de konso a yensan fama na head office o Mazini Road e wo Kumasi ha 0244 313752
Silco paint ya na dia basa busiam mfanye na nkam da ho na moda na tuma ye fe pa nya se Gaza one ventures wo madaroma no de omni so distributor wo su paint papa di friteki abayem frame bibia kama nti obetuma agibi ye wo silicone paint e no wo de fada no ho a kama pa feeding so and ye class paint and also interior muno na dia kama pa mamu ye fe afi ye latest paint and also ceiling no na dia kana found in kanya bubuma fe afi eyese kozel no ho and no de kan da no si ya oh ebua pa he enkwada kra trɛtrɛ ho a wo de ade fa ho paint paper ya ne kɔ na ba bia wo si dan ya aha ho no so no bensu no and into paint ya na wo ye gu no do hia ye mineral stones paint no and no ye prestige wo and mamiato and I feel palace paints no pibia to the baby wow and no answer kwa brepo wo nse ko smart hotel a ehwa ni wo samad hotel but madin bia na busia monkomo wo number ni 0249807054
na Big George do ventures to American cars so don ho bo na abenya car papa to cars bie fra America wo pe bie no na nchen ene yeto no o car ho ne ma seat covers or light ho rims ne tie covers ka ho and ade ade sheka anim ne akire ma ne bambo ekopem ensei car te papa 100 machines a emu ode ebi wo ho Land Cruiser Prado and afe pickups on accessories no Big George don nkyɛn na bi wo ɛno da nkyɛn am sa wo Land Cruiser Toyota Prado oto no 2016 besi 18 no enkasa ayɛ dada fafa ho no spec na app kyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ ni latest the amount rate bi no awie new upgrades koso Lexus 13 kosi 15 Highlander 15 kosi 18 RAV4 kosi no 17 pickup Hyros Vivo 16 kosi 18 Land Cruiser ne Prado 12 kosi 18 Land Cruiser 200 oba upgrade yamo up to latest and as our pickup net tia or crack ne kitu bi no waje Big George Ventures Okumasi ye so I'm a runabout ho one water work for first gate in the DNMhwe ya for 0244 652 230
Tabia heba Dok abomode di nura besum yen ye wotabia ba mecha ho enu malaria tate tole no mutuo ne honam ya no etimi yifiri ho na afi wode tabia takum ade aka ho ewo no wode aye mema na eboa yen emitimi gine na so no yemu bia tabia na check up so ka ho ayem team ro fro sisi ade ne pass koko ebeko sisi na wode tabia zeneke ade apie so na yemi booster ne booster mi system na ema ade enka okra misro ko pharmacy shop ne ba shop bia across Ghana obetimi nya bia to wo number ne 02436861
New STC ultramodern bus terminal will be Okumasi Safoleba ehosa GH Express Station ofa wose wutu kwanya wankasa be feel keke bus mono bus papa emutene de any drivers omwa abotre de nim de aka ho twiwo ya bus free Kumasi kwa Accra ebi kota Accra de ne bi akota Mali sana ofi Tamale ta Accra de Accra nso be Kumasi a obenya biafro omoji amade wo bibi de be mane afakọ ho omodin waiting area utimi to advance ticket event center ho shopping mall ukodi uja barbering shop and a restaurant ngina ebi wo ho hwehwe new STC ultramodern bus terminal Kumasi Safoleba runabout total filling station nachi no afre 0557 943 607
Afeya Central Bank PLC ya kan chose business custom ne bebo pa savings ni nyina ye ne kama pa ani afi loans we here savings account brand fiscal bc susu account and afi current account small and medium size enterprises so ebusia ba modern biem ti obodwa obetumi biem bra ba je busia ne kokufa ko biem and afi your floating shares so sukuta 100 Ghana cedis kra no a obetumi to be bre nyagro ne chese bank na wo ka ho eno aso kwa to su dwom adwusu dwom ene kijete ya utumfo state nche ya and afi mpesu Kayaka, who number is 0541 943586.
Abutra clinic NSA yarie na edronom ne pania won kan hu no aku pressure no mo de bua wo enti won saten ye miemia no na won sa yem ho ye ko na ntabrum miemia won anso ana no nso ye miemia ye biebie wonti no ama mo je de frisane emu nso wa yare sabe free moba enti ya yemfa stroke no sa anwodwo yare no afa mo jabro so asichire yare dunsom hawa etete yen ye sa na kidney yare bema koma yare awa ye peye chikase mututu ye ene yare nkae ni nyina anko na omo wa Accra wotema Kumasi hade abotrefo wo Santa se fanchene bra for 0247 904 473
KK be Free Company Limited nso yesi dano ye ba mo de na boso ye na nchense ahodo ye de aba na de na do ni na on ye de MS ourselves lock ne abia ni nyina nchense chusu afelozin sheets aluminium sheets governance sheets all sheets kala apeno so se de tie no fia pem no sanete na afia de nchense accessories na ba Ridge Valley gutters ni side panel na do no see 4 inches 3 inches abia nails governance trust na de good dance ni nyina keke diaba ye branches nyina nso kwa ho iron so ho cement nso ho ntidi asemu bim ya 10% discount tema bono from pa your branch ba ku wabua kwa na ba ku fa de mamponten kontonchi mampon kwa yi aso ye frame manager number ni 0544 684069.
Ordinary spices ebo remu kanse aduane ye da ya akono ye hwam etwetwe dom fred dom wo mu bedi kama enu nti choba ra restaurant efi aduane caterer waje order your ordinary spices are taste wo mu na beboa wo obenya chicken de jollof rice de fried rice afa stew goat beef noodles and shrimp de ewo krom ordinary non dairy powder enu nso wo dwa so ya no wakai say we eye milk powder ye de good team pampa oat any bibi ademokedim and now 25 kilos kese wo ho a wo ye ice kenke cocoa no obeto de aye wadwuma wo mo wasa for commercial bank area ho a ebusu wo krom ya frɛ 0207805398 enyumeku ada roma you know nsia ba ye be copy sakofa kase bo de kin wo ha
Hello.
FM.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yamamunyina Chi and Small Dwa Yabwa no or Maymo any amaho drosso and anopei Yabo Bonina no Sinkonya Edebesomo Cassiawe Chan Hodia for hello 101.5 Yawa Dum Elkma say Bepiamon Kaiha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 Yenina Yawa Shifika Siamo Beka Junction Ghana ha any amon radio stations I would rope no Munina Akabom Efa Casibuya Twapiti Wiase ama nipa pi no a enye bi etie ena no pay ensemo yede esomo no ne edi mu akoten ebi ene se mampanye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ede atudwa esese ye bie new high court yes high court nyina wo mo edi dwirim wo mo asika fa mo nsase wo man mu a auditor general apa wo mo ho entoma no wo mo ena yede mba kogina sa court foforo yi na yedi wo mo asem edom kuma wo mra hye bedwafie so wo mo a eda Employment, Labor Relations and Pensions Committee so at the krata babontefa enra enyumaifo nyina eda sonko a ye share sa fan at the bon nyumaifo abaso ema wonomo ayiko sanso ena openye kese oda civil service ano ono so ede atudwa ese enyumaifo anase dwumayini bia na katua esefata no ntie hu behia se aban ebeye nhyehyeye pa ebeboa ema nyumaifo adwuma wo mo eye no wo matimi adidi ho na wo mo home aka hono mafrɛ mu pem asomo manyi esompa na etidi yare malaria so yabɔ ho dwadata ye World Malaria Day ahye sa afan ewo Kumase ama panyikase on da santemantam apomden no ano akokasa ewase de malaria ho sensem etimi atudwa we ne senka hodo pi na nopai yaboaboa no a yesi hu nkonwa de abesomo na ye kwamono ne ensem susu a Tunisia maimu wo mo susu ye International Workers Day no wo mo ehye sa afan ebi ema opanyon ne da nwumaifo nyina kabomuko ano ewo man no mu de afuto ama nwumaifo se enwo behia so benya kabomu wo be baako na bibini a wo nyina timi apre na wo nsa aka ngichemu no enya de a ebeboa agodie mu nsem etaito ena no pay ya bobo ni nyina no asinkonwa ede besomo ya de aseda eni kambia but this way chocolate drink and pay you here so share Ghana koko kan ena ye dia 3 in 1 esichire wom milk wom ena koko papa ebi no mabagu mebu a wotum sa hoodin ewom ena me deliver ede amamo ye was specialized natural mineral water abujusio insukroje efa o minimum wotenka say yes one ensupa ena Best Point Savings and Loans Limited sika krabia wodi sika ekoto no mo akofie koda di na yiwani esanse won betutu sika ni yie ede asie yi amaw biri bia wo kondo se wo pesa wo gi sika no wokwa ekwan da ho wo mo ede ebemaw nyumakoya da roma no pay wo bo echidom me ede kasebo no abesomo me din ede mame bia makwafo afika sebo no nsem enim enra nyumaifo nyina eda sonko ya ye share sa afan ede bo Ghana nyumaifo nyina abaso ena His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ede ekotu dwache mu ese Attorney General Auditor General ne reporter hodo ya waye mu hwehwemu ede aba kyese nipa bi edi dwirim nipa bi amasika fo mo sase enam nipa bi nsaso amomayi ya hwiri sika bone ene ho kro ne banyina no wo kyeremu se ya tete high court foforo kra ya sa high court no wo mo de behwe emasa sika mu dwirim yi ana sika se mu dwirim yi no wo matimi aka na baabi asotwe sefata no wo matimi ede ama mampanyin kase mu no de etu dwache mu ache na ni so ede ache Chief Justice na for menyatem adwumako no ese wo matimi ebiebie sa high court ahodo nyina ya eya na muntu sonko ebeboa ama atentene ne etimi akonkan ewo mayin chichiriye emu mampanyin Mahama esan to aso ene odi nchiremu ebase sa ensama ahodo a efa Auditor General's report ho ya behwe no na committee a wo mo ewo mrahye bedwafie wo mo soso age wo mo ho no wo mahwem ne ade afa obo hu a wete sam ense dan ko ba bia na chese dipa no wadi sika ne firi wo chese court fofra ya tidie wo mo a sika afo wo mo nsase a Auditor General's report abo wo mo din ene ho kro ne ba no wo mo behwe se sa court no ye do mbeko na wo mo di asem no amayen.
Government has, through the Attorney General, laid a bill in Parliament to give legal effect for the setting up of regional tribunals These regional tribunals will help to speed up the system of justice.
And now would see His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana Mampenye Salamat Kukwa Pencil and a seminar was share a bois no a day a bayem. And ra and my 4 a day and a crata a freedom come on my shebe fee one a war committee a woman and a share Numania pedi and a fisono a homejia honsam eso one more and a creature semago crata swap woman piece cassia boy yes akabi na summoning and a set woman in my phone na wa Ghana any we are say International Workers Day enra and yes afen baby and one more and so ayuko Ghana in my 4 na what says sabre brese bia yes ye babaji ni na ya bon my 4 abason ko akeke na mom na e wose etimi hwe ebu nkompo ehwe modern boy in my 4 Ghana in my 4 one more ebo etu ho ache and afen so no sania one more de one more kra na won bia ato ho no so won be adwumaden de asom omeye na wo hwe nwuma efi akuafo so wo mo hwa aboa me anya nuane asi bruso adidi amen anom nsupa aguso eno dan chanso so a nyumaifo wo mo na ehwe boase ye mfidi nyuma ho nsam so betimi akonkan apomuden nyumaifo so yo ma fam de ebehwe se ya pomuden ho nsam ebetimi akonkan enye wo mo nko a akyerkyerefo so ejina fa ya wo mo so hwe se da chinchirima wo mo eba betu o meyi apagya o meyi akọ nanim no wo mo so yetimi atete wo mo yie ena bambofo so echefa e wo mo so obehwe aboa ama bambo ho nsam so SCP esita na ye kan ye adwadifo ewo mu ana wo mo so echefa wo mbia wo mo eboa se wo mo ebema Ghana yesikasem ne adwade ho tutuye no etimi akonanim na wo men chichiriye akoyie pa na wo hwe Ghana anaso wo men bia se wosikasem no adwade betimi agina yi a na eho behia se wonwumaefo so wo behwe o me yie papa sanso wo mo na be ya adwumaden aboa ama o man ni sikasem ne adwade ho ntotoye no etimi akonanim yi na de ba ko a eha dwen pa ene se ye bo abaso no na enwumaefo so sabi wo haw ne abenidie koda na ekompa ekombra ne ekumkoto ene ne ma egu anwea so no ebi ena edokro enwumaefo ne no ena watchman mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama adwene ede abaso ese eniema hudu bo hono ma ekuti enwumaefo a sabre wo mu ene bre woso otimi hwe na otu ho na mo ede boa wo mo kan no mo boko kwakuafo edin se wo mo ne baga na kuadwuma mu a wo mo ekita yempa echipa eso oman kuadwuma so de no no obo ade ehira so kronkronkron ede ma odasani so wo mra sasi so na wo medome sam na nimfifire na woni di ewo mu eno ente nkoda wo hwe kwan ye de kwakuafo efa so a na chese ha adwene yie papa ne senti e wasa ban na ede nani ehwe kwakuadwuma no eyie pa eno echi so no wo kiremu a wo ba yemfidi nwuma no mu so a bambo nwuma mu ne ho kro ne ba ye yi nkrofo adi ama sesei ebinom a wo mo enetua busua hodoa no ehwe abusua no wo mu sikasam ato ape ema de wo mbedi kura no ayede ama wo mo akyerkyerefo nso so a wo mo na ehwe ese wo mbesiesie dachi yen hyebre ema atiti nipa wo mo na se dachi mpanyi ni ho no mo bebete mpanyi ento ano akyerkyerefo nso e bobo ya wo mo ayadwuma bosumi bebre wo makatua akam wo mo ekoka na kyese adane nsempi apomudi nwuma efo nso wo mo hwe apomudi ho nsam so no eno nso so akwakoye bibia wo ho no mo wo mo ngiso wo mo tie atua atia brankam tintas kokoto fom kyera ban ansa na ban ahunu se se mo ayadwuma mintua mo ka se mo awie suku mi mposu mo enti wose mitimi posu mo wo chese so mo antwea brankama chese no de aban enti se dogo bi enu abe wonum nyina ye nieme bi asabe ebu nipa bam a emmoa oman enkyekireye na bra ye hyefa na yabo adwumaifo abaso no na wose mo so eka bi medru aban enim na ban etu ana mobra ne ebeboa ama saafo nyina wo hawa wo mo enemu no aban timi ahwe aka aboa wo mo na wo mo nsa atimi aka ne wo mo hia na wo maboa mo menkyekire akonanim Ghana yesikasem ne adwade ho tutuye so no etimi akoyie pa enti dom kuma no wo mo ese wo mo fa kwan so ama adwuma ni bia ayiko na wo ka kire wo se adwuma wo mo yesoma wo mo somo mayi no enya ade se obi anhu wo mo hu pa wo mo bo mabaso wo mo hye mo nkran ne se wo mo nkoso a emfa ensinia nem enya adwumaden emfa moa o man kyekireye na dache ho fa so bebre beba de amom Ontoma enyumayefo nyina ayiko ya sakrata yi. Honorable Mavis Nkansa Bodu ya on na ye afija sechere East Mrashebedweni. Osan ranking member at the Committee on Employment, Labor Relations and Pensions ano ono enanesa esekrata yi ase. Enyumayefo nkabo mu anase enyumayefo eda yi nkwa ho no na opanyi on na civil service ano Yera Evans nyako wono soso ede atudwa a kire hia se enyumayefo eti ani ehwe mu yie pa na no no kire mu se sa enyumayefo eda yi eye da sonko a ewo se niema bia ye menasepo ehyehyehye enyumayefo emene mu anu ti no entimi mo mo enkenten wo mo ho ensom omensom pa ewo se nko mo som tu wo ho nyina si wono mo eye adwumaden de bo menkyekire nti wo mo akon wo mo ho no wo so srada ese obi a yedi adwuma ahya wonsa se omambapa wo ye ede abo menkyekire no firimudie mu nyina eye na efa boa esanse se nempo na wakatua beka mu a wonim se daache bi eni akire wonsa ebeka na wonsa kan so a ogidie mapase ebeboa ama wafiri upemu nyina na wasomo wayere ho aye adwuma asomo mensompa na Yera nyako esan di tudwa chem se ho akwa hia esa aban ne nyumayefo nkabo muko ebetimi enya egitahudie sonko bia ede se bigidie sonko beba wo mo entem se ne be ya wo betimi aye adwuma abom na aboa aban na san aboa enyumayefo ensoso ne senti en wo chese ono na so ye no wo di bibi a wato di employee assistance program bi aba ya wo chese ebe so nyumayefo a wo hye wo mo ehye na sinyina asemu na akanya wo mo na womudi senior nem aye adwumaden ede aboa omanyi.
The progress of every nation, any serious nation, rests on the strength, on the commitment and dedication of its workforce. And a team is as relevant as it is heartwarming, pivoting to growth, jobs, and sustainable livelihoods. Because if you are looking at sustainable livelihoods, then the inference we can draw plausibly is that your take-home pay ought to take you. If by the first week of the month you cannot put two things together and you cannot issue quality instructions, people, your sustainable development then will infer. If by inference will mean that you're able to afford the basic necessities of life. Within the public sector, the civil servants and local government service staff are least paid. Made it known to you. The urgent need to address this unfortunate situation.
Openye kasi one da civil service ano Yera Evans ni nyako ena wote nenkano wo wieye ena openye on da local government service ano Professor Lord Mensa ono so de we eto aso.
As workers within the local government system, we play a critical role in bringing governance to the doorstep of the people, which I always say the policy maker will come and go, but the engine of governance rests on civil service and local government service, ensuring development, accountability, and service delivery at the grassroots level. We recognize that the journey has not always been easy over the years. Pressures, the strikes, the expectations, and the evolving challenges of our work requires resilience, dedication, and integrity. Yet, through it all, we have remained committed. We also commend CLOSAC for its continuous advocacy and efforts in promoting the welfare and interests of its members.
Openye kasi awada local government service ano Professor Lord Mensa nene ena wote ye no wo wie ye ne kwakwa mu na Deputy Secretary awada Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana ano William Kojo Krakani ono so ede ensemu tudwa efa pension ho sensem se ne mebu ho no mo a eto sinkakra ewo ahomegie eho hyehyeye emu eniti aban manani enkoho.
Ironically, the non-contributory public sector pension schemes pay higher pensions earnings than the contributory schemes, of which the staff of the civil service and the local government service fall under. This is one form of discrimination in the administration of pension in the public services in Ghana. Interestingly, the basis for calculation for pension benefits are also different, whereas some allowances are added to terminal basic salary for the computation of pensions for the non-contributory group. Only basic salary is used in the calculation of pensions for the contributory group. Furthermore, the non-contributory group could earn up to 100% of their salary and allowances as pension.
Ene Uti Deputy Secretary Oda Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana William Kojo Krankene and Seminina Yen Centrani Prince Bafo Asamoah and Obuano Ebaye Yeboshi na yako Asante Mantam Emo na Kwanchefo Penye ono eneshe apomuden adwumako no eso ewo Mantam no ye Dr. Fred Adomako Boateng na wode atu dwase Mantam no de wo manyanwenta so honhom pa so mbehwe aboa no mo de hihye pa egu akwam ebeko etia etridi yare malaria na ochemu se enye sabe wo mu no tuhuno kekewu eye dwumaden a wo so mo digu form no matimi enya eso emfaso wode sansemi ekotu dwa ebra World Malaria Day wo mo bo hu dwa data ewo Mantam no ekropon Kumase emo na no ochemu ese se wiase ewo akade ahodo pi eye de nam abefo abode mu nyansape ekwan so ehwehwe ene niam ahodo pi a ya de agu akwan mu etu etridi yare malaria se na so ase wo mo kwa na wo masansan wo machi wo mo kwa na wo masansan wo mo echi wo sign di tudwache mu ese sesei ebase sika ye de ewura etridi yade no asitu mu no ye adwense bia ye twetwe na asia eno so ebema yade no akosoro pa ya ebeden ese ye betimi etu asia kra na no no cheche mu se wo basante Mantam no emu a etridi yade bese mfie miensa etwam enie no etridi yade no aba form kakra bi na wo kyerese enipa bese empema hankron edu watwe enkono ahenu aduonu miensa 989,253 ena mfiempi mienu ene aduonu emiensa wo de malaria ho sensem ekotso apomden enwumaku ahodo enim na 2024 no emu peja ekosoro ekakra ebro opepe baako ena 2025 imo 2025 etwemu enso no eteba form ba 970,696 na chese yehwemu a aba form kakra na ewose etimi de hihya hodo egu akwan mu sebe ya eso bete kra ya ye bo etridi yare malaria eso a yekaso yebunu yare tete bi kwa
ewiase afana nyina no ye nyina yetu eda bosome etoso enan eda etoso aduonu enum se eyeda yede ebe body rule a celebration concerning intridi ana ebunu malaria say ye share 2022 a omo amoba Ashanti region OPD say omo yare ebe share omo no so share emu 100 aba OPD say omo yare ye ebe share omo malaria o hwe 100 a nemu 20 malaria o share 2023 a o fa nipa 100 a eba facility a wa Ashanti asanteman mu nyina no o fa 100 a nemu 19 malaria nti na omo bae and I had 2025 so a o share omo bae OPD say omo yare omo beje ayare sa no o fa 100 a nemu 20 malaria
ene ya oti Asante Mantam kwanchefo penye ohwapom den adwumako no eso Dr. Fred Adomako Boateng na wosan etwe penyufo adwene edeba so se ewomu abehwe se ye wo mpane ne ade titu mpane a edisi kokrammo a eto ma ase ano ene ade no wochemu se aboa papa
oko wiase afana nyina yayi week baako esi ho from 27th April to 3rd May. Our friends say African Vaccination Week. Yeah, the figures be better say. So I want to sort to onana ya nana cancer munina you say vaccine a year juma. O share WHO figures be for a 50 years no vaccines and cry to money paying for your titiomono. I save 154 million people from dying. And ya non crown. O share of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Sia every minute. Vaccines are born and crying throughout the whole world.
Eti openye on the shop omde ensam so ewo Asante Mantam Dr. Fred Adomako Boateng nene na wote ensemi nyina yensentwe ne otobrosie kwadwo boadu na eboano ma yensa ekaye omeyi enwomasua adwumako mekire Ghana Education Service ahye adwumadi sunku bia seda wubo bia womo ebo ne ncheche ahodo womo eye ede eboa se ensohwe mu kro no bo yebetimi ayiye free yen enso nsɔhwɛ mu kura sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a enipa a yɛbɛtete wɔn ɛwɔ nwumasua mu no so wɔn ba abɔnten ebɛhunu sɛ wɔn abɛn wei de wɔn anya mmoa afiri baabi a ne a wɔn ɛyɛ nyinaa no wɔn ankasa fi wɔn adwene mu ɛna wɔn ɛyɛɛyɛ ne sɛnti no wɔn abodwa data ɛwɔ sɛ wiɔso ɛwɔ wiɔso senior high school ama mpanyinfoɔ mo deda suku ahodoɔ ano akwankyerɛfoɔ deda nwumasua ahodoɔ ano asɔfoɔ nom nananom ahemfo ne ade wɔn nyinaa ɛde wɔn anim deɛ ɛkɔtaa yɛ kyire ɛsoroko sɛ adeɛ no bɛbɛm wɔn ehunu sɛ ɛnkyɛ koraa BC sɔre yɛ ba bɛtwerɛ ɛno dankyɛn a wasi ɛno soso yɛ de ba bɛtoa so na adeɛ baako a ɛgye Ghana yɛ nwumasua sabamu baako pa ɛyɛ nwumasua mu korɔ no akɔdaa no akɔ mfie mmienu sɛ mfie mmienu ne fon sɛ mfie mmiɛnsa akɔgye entiteɛ wɔ nwumasua mu a ɛduru bra yɛso na adwene hwɛ sɛ nyɛ bia ne akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ gyina n'anim ɛkyerɛ no no ohunu yɛ wɔte ase a wɔma yɛ hunu ɛwɔ nsɔhwɛ no emu no wobɛhu a na akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no bi ne suku ahodoɔ no bi afa akyire akɔtɔ nsɔhwɛ no afiri yɛ baabi a yɛtintim no na wɔma bɛkyerɛ nkɔdaa no na nkɔdaa no akɔtena sɛ na wɔma akɔtwa ne sɛ ya kama wɔn bɛba no wɔma twa ne sɛ kama ɛnso okoduru suapɔ ahodoɔ mu na wobisa na de korɔ no akora ɔkɔtena sɛ kɔkɔtwerɛ na afa dan nsɛm pii na ɛno na wɔn kyɛ sɛ yade a ɛtoto ɔman yi ɛdaakye ase paa ne sɛnti ɛna Western North Regional Public Relations Officer ɔda Ghana Education Service ano yɛwura Daniel Ama ofori Spanklin wɔde sansɛmi ɛto dwa ɛwɔ ho
afibia ɛtwerɛ nsɔhwɛ brɛ no di sɛ ne yɛyɛ ne daa no nsɔhwɛ brɛ no bɛso sɛ ya mmɔfra no dim stakeholders awofoɔ mpanyinfoɔ a ɔmo examination no ɛfa ɔmo ho no ɛdim ɛkwan bɛ na ɛbɛfa so sɛna exams no bɛtumi akɔ so yi a for how bia ɛno nti ɛna ɛnɛ da yi yɛhyia mu a ɛnɛ no yɛn nyinaa yɛate aseɛ sɛ examination no ɛyɛ ade a ɛho hia ɛne na ɛboa akwadaa no ɛma no hu ne botaeɛ akyi nti sɛ wamfa exams no seriously na wama no ho ɛnhia no na wanyɛ ne ɛsɛ ne fata a ɔntumi nyere botaeɛ no ɛno nti sɛ botaeɛ no bɛtumi akɔ so a ɛsɛ akwadaa no ɛde n'adwene mu fan ɛna twerɛ exam a ɔngye mmoa biara mfiri obiara hɔ abra wɔ examination room.
Wey Toyeti Mantam no penyo kasa Emma Ghana Education Service Daniel Ama ofori Spanklin na wowie ye na denche muase ehene a wasan so ya abisehene was a so traditional area nana kwasi jabin otosumieno ono so kyerɛkyerɛ kwan ye nam so emasa so wi kronoboyi eba
ono ba ye bono so hwe mu no edi oman ni nya free enkora bre mu kosi eti adwendwen ho de ehu ye ne se ne ma mienu miensa bi de edi kan political influence amanyon sema ye de awura ye nwoma suam eno so eboa ma niema bi akoso efri se MPB timi ka se mo mo amenkola no na omo twa efri se obeye politics obeye campaign no ya ka se me bedi MP no afro school kura no e passe ye enu nyina emwa ye awofo no so ye se ye man kutupa ama akura ne nko school na so wo jiri ase teacher ni ne mo ano na akura ne passe nti amasika jijie bi abaho je tosu bio ye matete enu ano me kan pain an maka ni bibini ntimi exploitation ko hwede wo mu no na wa afa bo bra na ene se na ye ma wa ko hwe hunu se fa red fa nu boni no na mum enka ne na ne ye di hu edi suro tete ye ne na ye nyini be ye mpani nti
na nana kwasi jabi otoso mienu esan so kyerɛkyerɛ ensunsuan so bɔne a san so hwe mu kro no boyi edeba
na won a etete akiri ebua eye pindu eye takra wojem for sanyema we achimbi ebeko abetia ye ebize asini na teacher ni no wo bua no ama na atro nso hwe na awi akọ oba be wo pane eboni no wo tani na wo bua no doctor ni na wo bua no atro nso hwe na ama no obeko ba insese oma wa amoxicillin no obema paracetamol no wawu nti enyina eye obia sede se ye bua na ye nso hwe na eye kro brother ebi ni se ye the new reforms before se odi madi bi beba no nyeme waseba asat na me sure say Ghana Education Service yet me provide you with this new curriculum nyema no but no ho na wo koso akora na hwe yes curriculum na ye dia ba na make sure say ho nyema nyina ba yet me atro ho so hwe wi
Eni a wuti ye bisehene a wasa wiyo so traditional area nana kwasi jabe ya otoso emieno ensemi nyina yensen twene osomafo kwame owusu otonkrafe Liberty FM sehwe wiyo so ena oboano ebaye opanyo ne da environmental and safety engineering department ano osan coordinator edema disaster and emergency hub ewo University of Mines and Technology Professor Eric Stem ena ode ensembia to just ene maybe have jeni suban bi ho no mo Ghana ya copy a eyade a edi yenya papa nipa bebre afasa akwan ne so ato na nanom wansia do ya bo ho no mo a oba ade bo no na nka woso odi be se mfie be ye wo ha ne akire aduokron ne akire ansa na wawu nanso esansa suban boni nti no enam so ama nipa no emfie aduonum emfie aduasa emfie aduanan na wato na nanom e wonsia do ne nyina eyese enkwanhia bi asi ato yenchem bi asi na nipa gi twi akọ baabi a ato yenchem na sie no baabi enkwanhia na sie no na adekora ebi a enkwanhia ne sie no ade ewo ebi a ehyen no emu no na makoto aguso say ye fuel no makoto aguso no mo sane say ya behu a o ne jatom wom na nipa hye no wo mo awu eno dan chance so abere na ka bi so ensane ade na nya nkwanhia ene waboka no matu aguso ombenum ne seya wo che sa suban ni suman ya suban papa no nim ba bia sa de ni free Ghana fo se fu tanka kra na enya nkwanhia ubehu an no mu dimirika gidigidi no mu kosafu no so mu koye ne de so mu koton ukoton ahia na abenya ubehu ana ejatum na ahye wo mo se sa de no enya de papa edibra so Ghana fo esesa wo mu suban e wo ho
Memo zaye ya simulation on your chemical no oyensu na yeze enzama bi yeze frɛ na ne nyina ya dribode hu de sɛ ye water kwa na non kwa adu ana so de bebi a ye wo bia no sɛ ye hu de chemical bi egu foma mama ya ho mpre he de ye ahwefo ye ho ye pre na ye rekɔ ya kwa akɔhwɛ bi na mom ye ngi na chi na ye ma wona wa akɔ ho wesuo waze wona wa ho da menyimizi no won bra na won bɔkra da maze no na ozinka no ozodu bi so ye sɛ azesi na fuo olili na amanfo bo pada wakɔtwetwe da mu fuo no za ye say yenya eja wo nya explosion wo erekona akɔtwe mu fuo no there can be a secondary hazard or fire another explosion obotumesi
We a bra 2026 workplace safety and simulation exercise one more so and Professor Eric Stem or no and a year open the environmental and safety engineering department no University of Mines and Technology we year and takwan so him a bank crash penyo honomo honorable Ebenezer Kobna or no so a boy investing no abasopa fasa simulation exercise at home.
Yeah, and I'm a fellow. Numat, and I simulate. Sir, mining company, we are more transported or more chemical to our company. Now, Abubo, you have visual also who are our gallon. But I like my patron, a good form. Now, it's also more team and 10 hundred so as I say, or more about the bois, no way, or young or more at woman and no more attention to. In fact, say yeah, want to my careful because we are not experts.
We atakwan sayima bankra chepenye honorable Ebenezer Kobna na ne krakra no na head of safety or Goldfields Ghana Limited Yera Stephen Kingsford Boama ono so na no etu mu bie no otu omanfo fo se nea esi na no wo apiate ya wo mo ekọ be ayi no kra no wo mo enhume ensan ema wo mo hu biem se wo mo me no enye susudua ema wo mo na wo mo ntwe mo hu free suban a nkwanhia bisia na omanfo agitwi ekọ ho ne ade no wo mo enya isa ade na emwa
ye na ye hu ne ensenkyere na ye hu ne nei extra go for ye commitment ye say ye be say adwuma eni bia be kofie obebe adwuma kofie ahoma abokwa na ye kasa so ana enso a ye ko ye communities ni mu na de na no pe mo hu kire say go for ye dwen takwaman ho bogoso takwa main road road bi a ye didwuma osu ye logistics and ye chemicals ha na ye defa e de ba adwuma na ene ne pe say ye kire takwaman nyina say chemicals no say nyame ampata na se bibisi a eni kwan say o man no etu eba ekwan ni mu
And here I would see ye head of safety or that Goldfields Ghana Limited. I know Yera Steven Kingsford Boama in Semina and Century appear down Cotton Crafty Rock FM and a Boano Ba. Yabusian would take a Cebu piece 104.3. Yadaya home agent Kratsoya Ba, Yabetua and Samnoso.
Tuning to Hello FM on the dial 101.5. Hello, Ebiasima Kumasabye. Yepre no pati yekodu anaju sumtum. Eduru baby. Hello, Atibe Gana Kumasabye. 101.5 FM. Hello. Ebiasima Kumaswadie. Yepire no pati yekosi anaju sumtum. Hello. Galama Kumaswadie. 101.5 FM.
Hello
FM.
I was on for your common on Ensemo na Tunisia memo almost so enra and you my phone na Ederson Queen and Openya on the then you my phone Kabumukwa no General Labor Union or no so Ekokasa and what they said here eto monim Slahidin Selmi and Ochemo esse Econo ase ansano no ebabedi animu na amanyo sema for the mupa Nano no chese and you my phone Kabumuko the Nisa Woma Kwama amanyo sem for the mo as wo mutimi gina ho no so wo konkoden e de aboa enyumayefo na wo mu ye DNA wo mu kan kwatimi akwani mu ye pa na enso esa amanyo nsam ana aforeforo mu ni ade no ebinom ene na ya adwene na ebinom so etwena basa ene se ene ho kro ne ba enti wo mu edwabo data ase ene wode eto wo manim se wo srada wo mu yanka bomu se enyumayefo nka bomu ko no wo mu anka wo mu ho amom anye nipa ba ko amanyofo no betore wo mu ase anka sapa wo mu do mbagura topre enti wo se enyumayefo se obia enyi na dwene emfiri amanyo se bia mifiri amanyoko anasa amanyoko bi sanse se enyumayefo nka bomu ko toto ne emayi emanyumayefo wo mu akatua esefata wo mu a obia bagi bi emfa woni amanyoko a odom enti wo mu nya amanyosem emfiri won dwumadi emo na yenko US mampanyi Donald Trump ni kurom ho na ntokwa wo mu ehwaye wo Iran minus so no wo mu kyerese free bosumi a etwa mu no emu ne da ne to so enso enyade a obi atutuo nyade a obi atopia nyade obi ato agyan ede free US ho ede akọ Iran na kyerese kwan bi so no ase ceasefire ho nkomo na no wo mo ebo no ase ya yeyi ama entokwa no obi enka ahwede na enso ase ya bawie ya ne sa na no na wo mo se wohwe emremu a wo se US mampanyi eheda egitumi edi free Congress honomo be nefo be aduosia ya womo ebe kase bia asra doma na montu a womo etu ne honkro ne ba no bia womo san akotoa so anase bia womo wantro krata anase wa notify Congress ya eni ho kwan se bia womo ekotototuo ne akode edigu Iran man so no na Donald Trump asancho letter ten edi akoma Congress leaders ka chrom se wono de wono no saa enhyehyɛ no oni so kyena esanse baabia wo gina nkasa no otimu se ntokwa no abawieye free last month April bosomi na to sonson obi antutuo obi anto akode bia ni nyina gina enkomotwetwe a ekoso ewo US ne Iran mining tem ewo Pakistan ama sese no wo mu kyeremu se wo hwɛ enkomotwetwe no mu a ase entiase eye aba enso mo nhyɛ da ensi ginaye ewo ho we no nsantwefo na kyese wo mo so ano abemu a wo mo ekeka bi na wada na toso aduosia efiri bra US man ko to hye Iran man no eso no wo kyeremu se Congress wo mo eda ebo Congress amane ese bosome entem no nyade se wo mo atutuo ana bibi etesa na setiefo bekaye a sa mentem ho ase ne pinten e sha ase February bosom da ne to so aduno nwotwe na wo msusu se ade ne se ne aye no abawiye ebusiafo yanko wie ewo agodie mu ensem emuan na goodie mu nsɛm no English Premier League ho na mesha asie efre enoa Leeds United eche Burnley etwa wo meka porpore miensa ma wo mutimi etimu baako ne sei na akansie ne ebekoso afa Brentford ene West Ham United de be so Newcastle ena Brighton wo so de be so Wolves ena Sunderland e be hia Arsenal ene Fulham ena de be so yenko Spanish La Liga no enra senia ekoso Real Mallorca ena Girona wo mu hia ena Real Mallorca etwa womo eka baako womo ntimi anya ho bibia enne Villarreal ene Levante ene besia Valencia ene Atletico Madrid ene besia Deportivo Alaves so ene Athletic Bilbao ene besia Osasuna ene Barcelona ena ede ebehye so yemra Ghana Premier League no enra 11 Wonders ene Bechem United ene hia na we dia 11 Wonders womo ntimi anya Wonders womo mwaye papa kwan ya Bechem United wo mo fa so mo twa mo ka porpor miensa ba kope ena wo mutimi eteye enne agokansi ebekoso no Vision FC ene Swedru All Blacks ena wo mo ebehia kasebo no esi bedin ede mame biama kwafo yen me na metrase ede kasebo ebeso mo ye fa seda e ma this week tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Okay, abusunya ye ko peace. KK be prefin. Ye better KK ase na da roma obomodran so mi ye ko jikasebo edi ba ye na wode nchance ya hodo na de na do aba si emfem wie dance no. Ye nyi bia. Ye busunya de MSA Sevlock na bia. Na fellows she's aluminium she's governance she's ni nyina ye de aba kala ben na opɛ wo mu. Say ye kokɔ say green say brown say blue. Wow, jusu de opɛ. Emfie da pem say de tie no ano. Ye nchance mpontie manfo ni gie ho. Nya senkuma. Obaji bi nchance ya near Ridge Valley, gutters na face panel, now boss na the share one. Oh, what done a dimu pa, and you twice and sound done and say, paint is a and I feel not 1 4 inches, 3 inches, nabia nails. We are chinebusia de a governor, citruses, and a dear good dance on a dear piece of dear mamma, and yet in us or 10% discount in Tiama Bona Bafum Pass, Mimamia Boca, don't come you in Pibinto, and I feel queer branches in Yanua, cement to Benyabi, and iron ross in Yabio, a buia quite station back on ho, and I feel so far the man pontain, Kunto Jigo Yaso. Manager number near 05 44 6840 69 0544 6840 69.
Ordinary spices ewo hwa wo bia ni hwa wokoye nkwan tadwo si ho sabi onye dodo ne ye kwa akonom enwa aduane ba sa sense ho microphone ni e ba sa wan hwa aduane ne bebo wo so ma ordinary spices the taste wo mu no emwa wo an eno no unse ye twitwitwi carrot kakra o ye the star anise kakra ka ho wo benya won ketenkete rosemary no emu eye time ne ade ye de afrafra enti hwehwehwam de akono hwehwe bi wo benya chicken flavor no jollof rice de fried rice flavor wo ho ye wo stew flavor goat flavor beef flavor noodles de na shrimp so ka ho we chere say aduane bi a wo ye enkwan stew emu de no enam a wo che ho no ubenya ordinary spices a taste wo mu na ade asesa aduane no eno na sa wo no wasi ho sa utumi sa ampa wukunu ba wo di hwe nkwan hweto ta friend so kesu ill emo friend be di ni na mu nkonkohwa na bibi ekoyie wa wo ya ton so bi be di e ko obeba afe ordinary non dairy powder milk powder papa pe wodwa so nebuofo no obato ne kakra bi na wosa kakra bi nso atirim enti anopa ise obeye tea bi na anumo oat bi mpampa bi na woka ana oat bi no etikra no obi ewo ho a awia oboni 3% na de gary soakings no obedi obi nso se maskenke eno oba no doko no wa wote sa won so fa bi wo no na 25 kilos kese pa wo ho a ya de amamo a moton ice kenke any cocoa tea yentin si kromwe shop sahudo ni nyina ohina yerefo ne pa ne bi ewo ho de wo to dodo no omu asafo commercial bank area ho a for 020 780-5398 and 0244-525-908.
Yes, and to bank, woman, a boys Casimum. Wohum, Nebusium with the savings account in Abasi between baby Mistro and Fosca and short them. There be wouldn't tamacron for best striker. I'm sure no be a befako dinuka. Wohum, would they be asked what told them? What would that corona will refuse? Would be a cool remark of Fosca and could din fee. Mr. Fako, yes, Central Bank, and no, here we check here. Ubit me of Anacrampus crowd, Funya cry. Ubit me crouch and beato so no yakudi. And one, I would dear. Unu be any asam. And I feel susu account and so once what be a bam. And we say no bit matonaka cracker. Opa see it in Bohon Tanza near Moby. Current account to Sukahum. And to one of Mujis Cafra Bemu, Uncle Mukumina, almost get me fire ho. Would damp Mukra with me. Cry your transactions near Dina. Or electronic transfers in a comma overdrafting in answers come home. I feel small and medium sized enterprise. I face a million in a can a diabam. Into Buja Bujano or Pampamusto no a few container a show of Kitwebino, you bet me a boom more beam, Necessary come, Edia Moscasam, if you could ye dear man, one of them, your fruity shares and so your catcher, as say who could 100 guns is grano, would to be a dear question editor, or who send 20 pesos, 50 pesos, Tuki Cabo, baby, Tibo Madame to be, as an a bank and I'll come home. Oh, young cock, Atonsu Jum. Atosu jomu druwa ya Central Bank ho ajusu jomu ho krompo the main branch unye druwa ya ni ohunti mano ombu faso nyina ya ni abo omusa no na afen so kra ko ya kejetia na setu otumfo Nistatu nche heye unye druwa pa busia wa ya ho na fe bonwire kente bantman so discourse market ho na danyamen so santas runabout ehu nyina your future vision no number ni 0541 9435 860541 9435 86.
Abotre clinic we my yare account to them. Enadia yanyanisa, oba my yare abamu yemre. Na wakadem ye kwa wuntimi nkoye ba wuntimi ma oka obisi na yare kwa nkreyi me yeda na masa fa kwa abotre fo ho. Sawa chinchinache wanu numro no afei so abotre fo hwe na hwesa de beko ho de emo wadru num pane wo bi anim. Aku pressure ne de ko sawo yare. Enti de akai wo abotre wo. Ombe miemia wonsama miemia wo na yemiemia eya wonantabrum wonansoa no afi won saten no wonsa yem ho no ye biebie wuntinenem ye ma kwan ma entini bi akane nemu asi ne kwan dem ema moja timidi afrisane emoja bi anada e wontinenem no eno so na ne na aka boma ye adwuma emu na yaresa na moba enti ye di stroke kɔ ho a obonso ye kɔ na bia ya bonipa na bomo ye bemiemia ne sabe kakra no ne nam dan ho afi obonso atiasi no ono a enante kɔba ye wo emoja broso a hone ye de kwasi kire yare ye njunsom hawo ye kidney ana isa yare bem akoma yare awo a ye pe ye tikase ne mu ye ya ye sisi ye ha ye ne yare bi eda ne pedua ne so no abotre clinic ene beboa akra mo tabora number 6 omo ben Gwai filling station hoteka mu konkran ya udu akohu wo mo tamanso afie nyamata ekɔ yisiji ho be hu wo mo kumase ha de wo mo santa se fanchine bra enti baabi a wo free baabi a faka osoko kumase santa se fanchine bra ukosi a eyo wa school ne nchen ho na watwa akwan nim ne wako straight aban school bi wo pa ho a obonso mo signboard ni si wo faase bibi ni afra 0247 904 473 0247 904 473 Abotre Clinic, your health are concerned.
Correct. Na busia ye ntwa so ye ko ye coat paint. Ya catch us when the busia ko jipin papa ni ya kokon da hono. Won wo Gaza One Ventures wo madaroma ni su distributor any su agents e wo ha wo dia kra wo makra dia breyen. We take it on enya ban so abusia ye nte so ne nwa so ye nkanu e na fe su kra so ye mfrafre mu. Ye nkonkwaji original paint ko ke da hon. Ni uma so to bebrebe. Number 1 ye no ye di ye silicone paint aba. Sa silicone paint no e na wo de pa da wo de ka da no hono e no empo ohu anya se bebi nim dia akado ebia debi onsaka ho na atua ka watadim no silicone paint papa abano and ye the class paint a very class ankasa what the can dani mo say yes e mo you come ohu bi nim dia se bonsam jim emfa paint phone sa sabe emfa nka dem debi ye nkoje class paint no ya circle pay coat e for dia braye no afen so cry the latest paint and so dia ba e latest ankasa what the can ceiling say what do light boomer hey obi asi ho a no krum ni na hu say yes what dani mo efe pa ohun nti guest house hotels ene afekura ene hostels akese nyina den kuma ne fie eno na busuye yusu ye dipentie afensi ye ode ewo sikozel enso ye diaba eno no nya dipentia na se nkola twotwotwe hu senso obi kura ne dikala bi betwere hu eno no ansa wode ntoma egubonsu ana akrompo se wo dust bia wo pepa ya ne ko ene nse paint no so enti paint papa aba no afe ye nko no mo si ye dan wo ebensu no ye enti wo paint ya na awa ye gu no di wo hia nie eye mineral stones paint no ebinom eno no masoto yo mu prestige ho na mamiato na afa ye palace paint o munya ne sa no ene papa no eno nso so ense ye no bo modin bra ne bagibi ye nko abrepo eho ene busuya Gaza One Ventures ya bra bono yesu ya boy sese no na afa ye bi office yi di amamon na ye di paint de gum se mo bra metobi o wudru abrepo ahon se oye eye Samad Hotel mu wo mu hwe ne pepepe eho ande we ye mfre ne ye ne eye Gaza for emonko Gaza, you too. Good morning. O friend number we be bonko mo sese ya 0249 8070 54 0249 807054.
New STC ultramodern bus terminal ewo Kumasi Asafuleba eho sa ye GH Express station na edanson ewo stations nkayenum baabi a wutu kwan a wo ahotoso onim se ka me kofu de papa metimu kra memre mempoa menya baabi de me nan hyehyɛ akonwa na ye tofo kama na driver so artist ya nanim no watim se STC driver de na abotre ni nim de aka bomu ene ni sua hunu nti wodo kɔdwojo sabgo ntum katente semi kohwe magu abada bi wo montesa enti wakwantu mu nyina sade be ya obabɔ nkwa ho ban na obenyi wasomdue no ya afa New STC ultramodern bus terminal ho na fa tu kwan bus free Kumasi kwa Accra ebi kɔta Accra de ebi nso ekɔta Male de ofi Accra Accra de Tamale ba Kumasi no bus ni bu honti ya afo bibra omoji amade ebre bi a wone ma na pese ode ma ne kɔsa amia na ne kwan ne so ba bia no wo de kombaji akwa amam ni nyina eda nkyenya wose modern waiting area wo enti e ma awade na akwaji akwa anya ba bi tina wo twen kan na nya ba bi tina wutimi to advance ticket obetim kra to ho next month na next week time abeko bi emfa ho afenso event center e wo honom enti upa ba bi agya yo programmer station ho obetimi akwa akwaji wo mo aye nhyehyɛ se obi esabi wadi dem ko station ho omre nantiemu na shopping mall ka ho ejwa bi a pese odi no omo shopping mall tudru abeto ni nyina barbering shop ho ebeyu fefefe na restaurant ya no anuane pa ya akfa ho ne kodidi hwehwe ni STC ultramodern bus terminal ewo Kumasi heye Asafuleba runabout ho total filling station nachi numbers no ye 0557 943 607 and 0244 591900.
Yadi ha adwenti ene dotatabia eni nkomo pa no mu awai mo eno dia barunya bi ebetimi aboawo malaria tateteo ene ede eyenu mutonom ene honam yanom ni nyina dia bepiso wohia tabia eba mesa ena sisamanfonom wonom sa na boa masaya de mbobosu nyina ekọ tabia na check capsule so dia ka ho na nse na yemtim rofrof uyemtimitim se bo William Tims me yemotim yakam cement ni ana me yem cement Mr. Tabia natural capsules and ne betimi solve problem no osisi ya de ne kopa so munyina away tabia zani kenso ka ho eno ne boost me system no salma ya de entetel doko dia be de yinsom ne yenye de na wode tabia takum de episo ye mema ye de nu si e be je na etimi awoso ye ho abodwuma wo mpem no ene be boa pa Mr. you hia ene so be modena ama won sa ka bia wo no de ayenti eye mo bia ko ho bia nim akọ bia enim hwe se ko pharmacy shop heba shop bia da tabia nri ni nyina ya diabremu tabia company limited tabia heba ye ni ya diabremu obo modern free be bonkomo 0243 6868 610 6868 61.
Yanko Big George do Ventures anopay na Papa George ono ne nadwuma yefo ombetimi asom yen ama American cars yepe wokumase ne mpotem no yenya biato obi wo ho a wote Ghana ha oso de agisa American car se car ni mfiri America fa ho ba bia wonto Kwaguma to yem Big George Dobi enkochinchine na mekɔ nkran na mekɔ ha ebi okumasi ha fa ne ho showroom no wo de kɔbo ani akɔnhoma wo bewie no wanya bi atɔ ne car no nso ne boa ye pa send aka no enti wo betimi atɔ ho bɛso ensisa kora bɛsa ka etire o car ho ne ma pa o car ho accessories ene de decoration enti wo benya wo seat covers papa bi uti so entete da light ade boka num animu ehho ne etire rims ena tie covers oton bi o wonade bi ye de maka bambo ya ma ne fa ba ko nso car na anim ne etire mo no ano no ena car tape papa de bonmatim se machine de mu ode Kane aye Android any ne latest Android machines no or the bia baka multimedia system no Land Cruiser Prado and a pickup home accessories and also a biwo or car that than a fawa or CC and fe obi sort to Land Cruiser new Toyota Prado every 2016 basic 18 or takas and a car na that on your beton maybe I told Tom yes can and son for they also yenesa the call Big George do now was pecking up among was some say up to date into bones say I latest breed ya bim no awie ya can upgrades no so new upgrades koso was Lexus 13 kosi 15 Highlander 15 kosi 18 or RAV4 kosi 17 pickup Hilux Revo 16 kosi 18 Land Cruiser ne Prado 12 kosi 18 Land Cruiser 200 oba update amount now upgrade you know up to date latest 2026 there oba come afa say adwumakuo bi ankra sorry school government agency more pickups na car na tete a mo last stop your Big George Do Ventures when FFF no credit promotion ho ketua bi and obejemo hwehwe Big George Do Ventures anopay Kumase Swami runabout one water from first gate no ene di anim hwodu ho a ra inside where director Big George na emu obia nkoton shanshan bobone ma ma chena na say no offering no 0244 652 230 0204 133 983
Nenko Dr. Cool Jack Doc Yamana chano pay Mr. Wilson Yamodane Mohuba Yanko Crowby anase Yanko how be dear Fanko baby Anka will bid you be dear corn for me beam one for me beam Osia say na member Jodi me kwa ba na me ba me dia say na me simza de bro nka twam na zipam enti Nyankopon bo bia de di man nti bo de ho ban na say me pa cho hia ko jakchako two piece in the brush no bobo ma de ma osna hire fita kama ase nka kanyina na afi ho na afi nso kura mu nka ne ko na nu achi kura mo po osne mo jawuma ni nyina na bawiye na afi kura di ko jack regular fluoride two piece ne kura ka ho eno kura do di free to brush kura dia hye ho ti di ba asem bi mo no mu hwe eye hwehwe na afi wode eye de Yosefin film ida bia wudi anka wo so osia fem abrobe osia fem kodu sia fem nua ba untimi ni bi ti bede ni wetimi nya vitamin C mesra wo yesa ya de be hawo untimi musti system no de wo hia nie eso be ma won saka Kojak F sensitive toothpaste no ene man mouthwash no wodi we twa osim na de won so ahuwo no eno no osia fem ni nyina na we na osina yi pintin wetimi de dia nam fine na bibia koye pa enkwala no so ye de kiss toothpaste in mouthwash na se ne brush no de aba na yemfa sento original pro code ne dia piso utita power stroben de bia mitro obaye utisa amana tiato te you hear a original pro code ebetimi aboa ma bibia akọ flu na opru numisa then we chikura hunu nyina sisi ni ade a mo bomodina na gibi ade nso betimi nya bi e wo babia etonro bia simple kra wo to ahu ya koso pe eye Kojak original no eno an simple ya di Kojak COJACH atradia kese na dia twro original pro code no eno no ane ya di Kojak logo e dia bo ho eno ano bomodina na hwe bi kira kwa pharmacy shop heba shop bi Kumasi ha de original pro code no bi ho yenkon kan so he your cash drug claim na fita male takurade you will be ho number 0244559597 0244559597
na kwadjo Jesse Company Limited the Koba Simpremo Bemma ba ye mana nanchen ono so mo wachen frɛ wo say anope wa bi shop no be di dwan na ye weekend onim so obekɔ site be je ne mani nyina bi na fa kɔ site na bibia enkoyie Iron Ross ye wo hian ne de ne dru standard papa na wo hian ne ho or cement types ne nyina de odi twa blocks so wo shell plaster ne ade na nchanse de bodan so no sa blue no green no red no plain colored the mu odro ho ne ho and na do every one equals 6 inches ni tinti emu na akwa so say mesh no so types ningina ene bibi fufuro bia ye de ye dan ho adwuma de yi kwan no eye nana kwadwo jesi company limited ne ho ne yeto na tufuo bo nko a ukoto bebre na de ode kokra ben otim de kogyawo wa asante mantem ankrabata ne doso Greater Accra region, Central region, Eastern region, Western region bono ene ahafon so behia no elder Dr. Abaso body doso every 2018 Basima Summit overall best consumer award man Western Diamond Summit the best performance distributor kan and a 5th Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Award mention him fi man bi wono NYG honorary doctorate degree Ukraine for Ministry of Education and a to play mu brand Ghana ha Presidential Globe African Heroes Anna waje Gods of Gold Anna and also so waje aka ho na afi Simap Samende Best National Performance Award emano 2019 covered by the World Diplomatic COVID-19 Eminence Annex Simap Samende man Best Customer Award 2021 they are now yam so abekeka ho no Central Steel Limited at the Best Performance 2023 award man and onya one whole articulator truck and in the trailer na Central Force Adman 2024 Central for Korea almost Adman 2025 ningi na so one whole articulator truck and in the trailer ka ho and am na dwuma denti and a Simap Cement man Best Customer 2023 Super Sem at the Best Distributor 2023 kan ho na kwadwo jesi company limited the head office ewo Mazini Road ewo Kumasi heye wasi hyewen so nto niema na yenya wo shop wasi ye kofie da achen abeje ena niema otode akofie nso yen sign famba frenebi semen 0244 313752 0244 419 393 Ekoba simprimu bema ba enyumekwe na bo ame ekopisa yekofa akase bon ye dan ye ho abadom konkrata na ba ye de na aposo bebremu
hello ebiasima kumasabye ye pire no pati ye kodu anaju sumtum eduru baby hello Gana kumasabye 101.5 FM hello ebiasima kumasabye
Hello
FM.
Hello 101.5 FM so eni akasi mami ensana no nso abo yesi nkonwa biem de bonkrata abadwa so no na aposo ene yede esomo mami amase wa bracket ni mene
kwakusu adiomi
ye dase
hwe yakacho said donima asopani kofi yewura tabi mpeye momachia no merma asumdwie nkamo no mabɔ mmɔden ade chance na de na do ne nyina ba sabusia fenwe danso no watete nso amane bo no fom do ni ma asom ya che omuni modwuma no mu na sɛde omusidi ne mapapa mantie ne gye wo mo ye the tropical premium alozing cheese edi aba ane ye the NMK premium alozing package cheese yenso aka ho bie NMK premium abia package cheese nyina premium choose di ope ohun they available plain in cutlet and a face so long short emubia no choose di ope simple 10% discount ya das wo gine na so ya the alu lock roofing and a SL lock roofing and a roof shingles ni nyina ya de aba no ntim straw so obo modena na kwempesi nyina so obetwenya biu ya street trusses na de gudan so ni nyina na afi roofing frameworks ya de nyina aba we achi enebusia ya de ring gutters aka ring gutter pipes and the fittings and the transparent sheets or other sheets ni nyina ya de aba wo hu tim straw bo modena tisi krom ne anyi bi ade nso ne bo no so enye den okwasafo ya yawo wife junction ya main office we do wa na do ni mo we aban to office wa to office wo je do esi dan kama en wana do nima na fensi enko stress so ahemfie wa pankro no so etimetem junction dum ultimate fashionable po yo town bant mazo Pentecost down udu achama akofom wa chamai good morning and afi yasafo enikejetia techiman tamale kanveli kindevi junction ehu nyina do nima okwabusa so peniko bi da kwati echira kwan wo number 02544 0544 0544 321150 0544 321150
Na usika semudie eye Amemfima Bank Limited woman chain and a was so far woman a beb woman a best some war amasika some netimi nyini na gina ye kwa ye be sika kroyanti ne yebre enti so wanya bank papa amfa ho amo woma da bia na to ABC odon ho bo Amemfima ya ameb otoloni obama obi sika ye de toka dem ne yeto ye botete ameb me bada achi account no be bia ma na odi sika nketenkete asia ma wo ma no ombenyini no ma ye dada enti wo hwe omkra brenim ameb high interest savings account ye nyina ye dia ye di ye sika jabidi akwa akosie na mfaso pi abaso na ameb gold account no was special project no obu aseme ya fi metoka metu kwan ebi kra wo si dan sika no wanya bi na mu ano hwe na wani o account papa ni fakoto mebeboa wo se ameb susu savings no omba bagiju susu no o beba wo fie wadwumam ye udwam ho ba bi a woteton ade no ye gigea na pebosen a passion tempa na Amemfimafo ama obi enati ameb current account enoma third party withdrawal ye adwuma bi ma ho bi ma wadwuma no eno no sika sam ne contemporary tempa eno omode ameb trader supply aba ye de boa dwade former musika ma mudwan ketenkete no mudi trim ameb importer supply homa dwade fon so makra ne ma ba munya sika nkoyi Amemfima Bank Limited omunkrabata dos ba ko ben ya akoho ebi was Santasa Pre Junction Abrepo Junction ba ko ho afi suame anomanye nkwanta post office dining uko KJT a eben kane baby na Barclays Bank okay o edum pizza de no ene MTN office no ene de animhwe ye fresh 0501 57961 ene 0241 051981
ya Mr. P. Time, what time we am my idea to me free home, what the time about Miss Saba, malaria, any affair, Bruni and Tony with the Konamiano, now Daroma and or dear boy, a time about Miss Sawin and the son or problem to me to call. Now, friends, what the time H about Mr. Capsos, Mr. P. and you boosting Mrs. Tamno, your dear Tate, Tiosano, when you me at night me a bow, now face you boosting Mrs. Tamno, my idea, an infection beyond how, instead be a good Bermano Bahono, I didn't know yam, unum no the chese what the want to see her from Pachupi between ye be Dr. Time ya kase TIME Heba Shop Pharmacy Shop ni ne bio ho o number near 0244 417 669 0244 417 669
na bigo bigo soft drinks eno na anopay maybe come for the actual will say aya one wabusu mo no numbi aya to bi ton nkofo pe na say ye ba conference bi party bi program bi a wo ye na edom ba asia bigo soft drinks no ebi na obeto na odi akwa serve said ye na ede akono na ye papa nti said nkofo si pen won o mo say nya de ho guntron so de hwe say wanya bigo cola anase bigo orange na chili pa ewie bi unya pa na pound bi boss wa chese obese a complete meal what did the one man ebekwa yie pa to bigo fridge num na wone umma ukunu wo yire mononom sa bigo cola eno na wo num a woti coke pa se we de titi coke ni na bigo orange no eduaba papa bi na mumini mu hwo ba se koyie pa so ye bigo cola any bigo orange no eto nchen a cocktail ho apple coconut lemon lime and a strawberry into bia one de opel tisi krom na koto bigo soft drinks no na kai se Petroleum Industries Ghana and de buy into betu dodo abefre wo mo 03221 90877 03221 90877 bigo big on taste, refresh your vibes.
Afe Jacob Columbic Electrical Limited. Jacob good morning. Nebusia ko Jacob ho nebusia yakonia electrical business security ahodo a obo modern hyedia man no ya bo modern no mabonkomo no mbe boa ye papa nya sinkuma me fie security etima ye fantabruta Edia Mayan to fee security near Daniel no, and you answer no, Jacob Colambik electric cars. Oh, Ebusian say what the CCTV cameras are by your phone, so crowd namwa, what me who dear Kosu fee, and any customer who company more Jumamu, but Bia now the also will be Oko Fania Mamma and ya ding in our office, oh, now feel shop one was secure on internet when you na, oh, monitor dear Koso, and Crofu, you bishop, one more person, Munia, the idea, Nina, would me locate it. Enti ya mama da Jacob Lambik woman no na afi electrical security fence and afi American fence and car trackers baby aka nambia wonim baby akrobia na afi so automatic gate and remote no phone ya and now the control he said the ewiase pa na dani no Jacob Lambik and be we nyina and afi so crampo no this set up ni nyina DSTV sense Star Times so ni nyina etc ni nyina wono a eno mbebo modena aboyen so broadbands ahodo unlimited devices ni nyina Starlink no omo ne be link to our homes, our offices, hotels, a guest house everywhere ani wo bebia air conditioners installation ni nyina be install fine ebinum dia wo install wo muni yen enim yenti we ko beta no betinsuo sa air kwanunsuo mesro yenko Jacob Colambik for woman for my fire alarm we can manage hono entijan to fie omo shema wasano jaka se pa bebo te pepe hey no who se problem ba entente na we frase no aso ano Jacob ya da masepi visual intercom na wonom eye no mo so hu ni se nyina because hey we dey mko first ka wo hen wo boa wo betua simple wo dey bo modan betua kakra no wase bosumi ensia na eno so kakra na wo dey atua wo mo ewo kron no mabu hia woni madonku mpesua so adonku factory ho na eno best brain international school wo mo nchen wa na Jacob Colambik electrical limited for ye way wo number no 025 0245 718958 0245 718958.
Admission course was Central University Kumasi campus or be a man to host our 6 students motron sorry no munya D7 ye 8 and the titisa mass ni English mono momra no momuamo onim sese ukonya D7 ye 8 ya university wunya bi nkonanso we de the 8 months abosume nwotwe si ho no matete diploma courses mu na wo de age the professional diploma certificates every UK ebi a diploma in business, diploma in health and social care, have a diploma in law and no danchanya, a diploma in information and digital technologies and also ekahon na we jene servia Central University Kumasi campus nankasa ebejo ewo level 100 no matete pa and as one kwa Central home pa utim de kwa university foforo enti we ya kwanya kese ma enne day so obekwa Central University Kumasi campus no akosua de abasume ngotwepe winim sa Central for de university kese university ache enti omoye masters PhD and a degree programs ebi ye MA human resource in management, MA in finances MA in theology, BA in business administration and afofre ka ho also choose right choose Central University omo CCC Ayija Tech Police Station echi ya for 0244 885 838 and 0248 401 791 Central University where dreams are born.
Afe visa 64 almost free and way 24/7 visa application center ya bie dia mam one crime Switzerland embassy omo hwe ni mo pepepe no ye nko na busi omo mo ya kwantu semu nyina hospitality experts na ni wonom the whole Ghana and the whole worldwide ya do masepa no mo say ebusi ya Commonwealth Games ya because UK ya Glasgow United Kingdom no 23rd July to August and ebusia ya di dwumadie ne hyeso ntim strobe kwa hye ntam wo frase atua £200 onye tua we penalty ye frase aye processes nyina e dia ma no answer about the passport no aba ya so ye ho e won kan wawie eno ano enche na wake up nso na ba June enu se no June 11 ni frase abo na mso ye ne ye beko won se eye America fo be host bi Canada fo be host bi ene amanka yaka enti se wo pese okosa man so Europe amanyina Canada sense Spain and Japan and Australia eho nyina ye beboa ama watimi akọ and one oh now ba what be I was it to be more fellow or forms so near dear your being in documentation support and appointment booking support and travel consultations nina ya and ye be to mlika your limited slot my catcho into 1 month masa 1 year near kwajaw and yenny chen so and one ya crawl ya near crawl no share offer number we ya winning benefit be bonko 0544347006 0544347006 a phase 0257 95 68 77 0257 95 68 77
na me kai was say Micklin Hotel I wokuma se ha eho na Mother's Day de el bosso baby eho bosso baby eho de ho be yanika no eho ne nyina ayeko ofa o maame no mafa me maame no afa yire no swati ase onua baby eye mada na unim say Mother's Day be ye fe na be yanika na wo se dwumadie sronko because ye maame nom wo munya baby kotie nwumpa wo mutwa mo nanse wo mudidi kakra no mo nom eno na Micklin Hotel wokuma se eye wo se we ye Mother's Day branch and omde braying na Mother's Day branch dwumadie obi a wokobi no 300 Ghana cedis 300 cedis per person and ya live music papa ebetwa gusa bibi no kai say local ne continental buffet ene ebeye enti nuane na ma no ne de Ghana de okwa ubedidi sa nyankopon ya adoma Sunday 10th May 2026 na just kwasia da mebusumi ewram ne de toso edu anopedu ba akokosi awia no 11 am ebeto ma akosi 4 pm enti wuti ni say no woni Micklin Hotel wokuma senkasa na ya reservation no yenya wakonwa na woni omonka enho asem prekum 0552 645-120 0552-645-120 and I mean no pay the bon krata kakra bejosini the Spectator eno enamede efrase na oti kokoso His Royal Majesty opimso otumfo se tutu otosomienu asantene na ne dae kwakwa hu afade no fe ne na sekra na e makono enya gro fankasa ena ne ho kani ye mama Lady Julian so ai that's ha na je so support no ta na chipa na osi mensia ebekoso agina ho se fapem wa hu kire se ade den ye gina so na ye aka oman ni nyina bomu na ose ye asantene na de we tudwa ebra wanya mfie aduono nson e wo sikadwa kofi so no hye ho fa no e na ode ensem we etudwa se mensia bekoso a agina ho se enka bomade e de ma oman no afa osese ye ko amansie westa 3D malaria fever kwakujayo wasese de mofresi nya malaria power amanse west no kwa na ekosoro eno so ya de ha adwen the Spectator the robo anope ni
ha adwen ye na busia yento aso e mero yemfa bi emremwe na se nyankopon yadma wo se wachira na wo twe ne ye Mother's Day ne meboa ye be celebrate the big time pa Mother's madie kosa die amanfo pa si abonu fo kromba no mama bre papa eno so manyansa ani nimudie mama bro enti ye be celebrate mu enti celebrating mothers in style eno ho asem na mirror ho asem obey de ho asem banti wose empesu ahodo bebre so labadi beach mu na e be koso ho ene hanso kra so se be koso Micklin Hotel meboa mu enti ene ye be koso empesu bebre ena mirror edi abey afensu ye se first time mothers so ebinum so ahye wo mu journey amane di abedi di o mu ko mu ni ade a sin kwala bi aso den as what team and yagro cra and I feel so cry for you bet them ye mo bro ninja nanti was celebrating mo and tomorrow a mass celebration and once no honey Mary Dixon's empowering mothers in business yes say a man so was it me empower mo shamo den now for musum to me ye juman kakra fi sen kolei and mema nkra so mu dwane jamo mema ne dwane jamo and so muti ma komo ne mama bema timi ko tebe bi ko mo dine ba kro mfa ho ko fu we pa na die na ya ne ha wo ma
akwa bi minim no so na mi ni bi ne
mi wadi ha mo kro ba de mema ebinuma ba ye nyina ya sakra ya dwunsese ya enye stop bom bi mu enti na mirror and the idea okay.
Ma yemfa graphic showbiz enwie na just send the showbiz na entertainment na what the medical to her and was say artist be anywhere ben no when him say TGMA Airbus way award and na artist of the year no was say aye battle kwaku mu si agan enipa ya yi on medical account was so be anywhere ben no no ochira we win in hand
medical we sure
any on eka na graphic showbiz corner beam and was say an beam to say Gen Z ye meya o ma bebe onso mo no mo wo nwom pe hip hop ne ade and was say yes high life na say born in trend no was say debida Gen Z mo high life in trend ye bekoso awo ho ye bekoso ati ye bekoso anso aye de ama bibia koyi na sini be was say friend I told you so or say ba national theater babo first me send ye na aba no enti graphic showbiz ene de ebaye my na se yen come clean hotel Kumasi ha was nyame ya adoma Mother's Day branch baso jumede 300 cities and obi okobi otu ya fa were fa ma me wan kasa kra book ne kobi onipa yom me wabre awo kohome kotie nwom ne didi local ne continental buffet bekoso Sunday 10th May 11 a.m. kosi 4 p.m. reservation be 0552645120 admission cost was Central University Kumasi campus was students monya D7 E8 or mass in English mono yet it's me a diploma courses aye na mu wi a mo de aje professional diploma certificate na ya de mo level 100 am makoye degree no omo so aye masters PhD any degree programs ahodo no omo CCC ayija tech police station nachi ye fre 0248401791 Bigo soft drinks ye papa ede akono ya to be your program now serve one crofo pe ototon a ye topa fridge no to be gum Bigo cola Bigo orange afe cocktail apple coconut lemon lime and a strawberry will chrome Twelem Industries Ghana na de buy number is 032219087 Amemfima Bank Limited the bebo sikasemo odo ho bo wo ma bosin a wupe o de wo de kwaye adwuma nhyehyɛ wodo bebre nom de gu akwam amebo tolo na me bada action account ameb high interest savings account ameb gold account ameb susu savings ameb current account ameb trader supply and ameb importer supply ningi na wo ho twen wo mo Santasia Pre Junction and Brepo Junction so ami anomanyem kwanta post office dining Kate Ombenka ne bebia na Barclays Bank okeo edum PZ omne MTN office no edi animhwe 0501418088
na yaka chose visa assist for no mo bua yen am ya kontu sem na kama pa ye be ko Glasgow United Kingdom ama Commonwealth Games yetumi akobi frasie chassis se na session no so ese eyedwila ya ene busuya ye ko June ya so se ko World Cup no ni nyina on be bua yen am yetumi to kwan bo modina na frɛ wo number ni 0544347006 eno ansa wo kwa Accra Switzerland embassy wo mo hwɛ no pepepe wa na afin so Jacob Kolam Big Electricals so yaba ye be bua CCTV ye be bua obi na afin so American fence ye be bua car trackers ye be bua na afin security fencing bibi ye be ma kama wo DSTV nyina so kra mpo na ye dish setup ne ye be ne kama e dia ma na ye be tumi akra connect wo phone nyina wo fie ni nyina wo office ni nyina shop ni nyina to phone so wo na bia na hwe Jacob wo mo na ye ko ye kronoma bu hia adonku ya eye best brain international school wa munchewa hwe wo number ni 0257 025 0245 718958 0245 718958 na fe Dr. Time so mpese be yade nti we time ba message ba malaria ne enum to be ko na fe time h ba message en capsules unya bisa no ebusi system na wonyare kai say TIME wo number 0244 417 669 ekrakra ne do ni ma zo pani ko fi bi mo ho na ebusi am stro ye ko je chance na die na do papa na ko gue danso wo number ni 0544 321150
Mame amase wa bracket mi name
Kwakusu adiomi
any abesma no pay we de King Edward e wa ha obeto aso
when you feel lonely tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5
Nana Ekua Asado.
Yes darling, thank you.
Oh, Daddy
me friend near my I was simple to win a hit. Ain't no weapon on your pa. You know, so when you're a come over the ticket to walk. High life travel, not only honeymoon. You preach. Ain't no weapon or do. And yet, the same queer.
Hello.
FM. That tell me what don't. That's it. Yeah. Ooh,
28 gone past the hour of 7. Hello 101.5 FM. Akoko Abon Jumedi and Awuti Rebia Obia and the second day of the 5th month of the year 2026. And sister Florence Kwachua birthday, Ukunu Mr. Roberto Drew, aka Sako, and Busiana no pay almost say Yema Uchinko, Sister Florence Kwachua, happy birthday to you. And as one of all-time greats, Kofi, Asebu Amanfi, Amanfa the crazy, make us say a Buakwasan Maso, Adolfo A. Jam, Oba Baby, Bema Baby, may his soul rest in peace. Bra Thomas, Yao Safo Dona, near friend Brian. Those days, no radio mechanic wash sound. Yao set brother, I don't know, Kofi, Biamwase, Yakase, Calvary Methodist Church. Amakum, Ufusum, Kosoho, and Chednebako Biamwase, near Babesai, Ewa Amakum. Behind Calvary Methodist Church, a year no door, so this weekend, Empire Boys and Yame betting in Mama Busianfo. With the King Edward the slave and no pay. Busianfo and Penny for Magic Penny, say, you never be Dick Ghana and Como. Is the late Professor Smart Sapon, Associate Professor of Statistics, KSTU. Honorable Professor Kingsley Nyako. This week, we are very hot and busy. This week, he was on Peace FM. A member of Parliament for Kwadaso constituency, Kumasi in the Ashanti region of Republic of Ghana. Honorable Professor Kingsley Nyako, a former Minister of Education, Deputy Minister. He's in the House. Poised for action. Honorable Mohammed Yakubu, a member of Parliament for Ahafuano South East constituency in Ashanti region of Republic of Ghana. Poised for action to defend the NDC. Ahafari Premier Royal Bank, thank you very much for being there at all times for us. Ahafari Premier Royal Bank since January 1983. And our mobile, Woma Bomb, Homodia Boy, Sikasem, Home to Tria Futu, any Aquanche, say a savings accounts and now fix deposit, Bosia, Susu, and Nasi Sikasem, Aquancha, Ahafari Premier Royal Bank here, number 1. Home offices be where Buakwa, Kunsu, Mankranson, Pasa, Supoku Krum, Swametakwa Melkru, Tepa, Yoso. From 0501 318 917 and now 0209 981738. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal, ho na ye kwa fat bus and now GH Express. Edia tukwai akonkran, akotema, akobolga, akotamale, akotakrade. Sansu ni edibi free hobeba GH Express omo New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal omo so ye Kumasiano asye no ewo Asafu Labor Roundabout omo Total Filling Station echi hono eho ene SCC ne kama baby a obi didi baby a be toll ticket baby a be relax baby a be UT baby a obe shopping Busia, Bribia, Bajunis, Utuka, and Nature, Wardjunis, Oko, Asafu Labor Roundabout behind the Total Filling Station, Kawakofa, a bus, announces to GH Express, Edia Tukwa, 0557943607, and 0245390818. Jet Sky Roofing Systems, Busia, Omo Eda, se by Wajia to Mizuno Air Toto, into a dying Swaya Bodia, Jet Sky Roofing Systems. number one. They have the products, they have the technology, they have the style. Ebitimi ama wodano aye kama say ye dan dada and say dan mono and also a dan enuna. Just carry roofing systems omo ewo jamase mampon kwan so office no asinu alcohol no ma omo betire no ma ani so na komo bi omo ne wadi Mr. Robert me afre 0595 992467 now 0595 669618. Jet Sky Roofing Systems, protect your home with style. Jet Sky Roofing Systems, roof it once, roof it right. And the grandmasters are here. Make Tabia herbal products. Tabia Zanike and a wonom na infections to us here. Wonom na a boost to immune system. Tabia natural capsules and so boama ubia or yem etim why free usisia a to cook the amount. Tabia herbal mixture our home ubia when malaria ubia untimini de ne ho a yen remre or noma or ye fit be. And general Tabia takum. Eno ne de nubraning hahama aye eno alcohol bi enim enti emfa ho ne esoma wosom eye ma mema eye mema adwuma ma wo mu bribia eno na ata free bia eboa wo ma wo so no utimi ejina mema nyina anem anopa baabi a wo pe bi atobia na se yeton aduro ho nko a de ese wo ya na se wo 0243 68 68 61 say eye herbal shop na say pharmaceutical shop ubenya bi ato wo 0243 68 68 61 and 0245 74 9206 0245 74 9206 Benifo Bemobi now so they are sure how far.
Hello.
Obi to me say Obi, I don't dama. I'm a coffee coming Guasini. In the word that I say, what did you do for? Oh, baby, to move. I'm in the one there with me. Baby, she has
Hello.
Perfect. Okay, now time to get busy. 0265170336 0265170336 and also so be timini edin komo live on Facebook HELLO101.5 FM live nafi ye de Ghana hon komo e dia bro Professor Kingsley Nyako Shenfugu kama prof it is a
senior ni me do ko na so
aduma
aisha si ache
papa
afia na
ana
once
yeshia anya beba ko bi de yeshia
asad had we no share bebia how question kra on invite me class e bia me nwa kuma me ko na
na me wo what they say wo kasa wo pa is why we do ashtan kra obi ehu
and the kra
very bad
you all know say attack we do ko na say maya
obayira
ekwana na eda ye hono etwam ahwedu fom ho cost piece no amatwa kwatum
say etwa kwatum
ye kan New York to sa New York o de no be ya mete no amatwa
kwatum say just Ghana ye nyini TVB economy
Mensia South.
They say open updates on Mensia South. Yeah, ne Unia or Parliament kasa.
No jeba
for. No or Africa.
In fact, I'm not check. Say your call recess no. Yes, I know be as my shit.
Some more resume.
Debbie.
What resume?
No. They too said na ye call recess I Senate And the speaker now able to determine time or see about. You know.
It is a whole program. We are going to be programming. Who program a chacha?
Yeah, but this is about second or third week of this month. Move back home.
To us, we sit now. Munim da mobile resume.
Oh, there will be. The speaker never decided.
I see.
Never decided.
I see.
Sorry.
Okay, and now the second day of May, and then I watch here a 9th, and then I watch here and a DSM Kofi Buedi retired. Neba, any Superintendent Kwam Buedi of Ghana Police, MTD. Yebeko Akusi Ulmine. Tie 3 and Safru be say 9th May. Achim Salvation Army Park. Ehoni ebeye DSM Kofi Buedi yi na yakwa akusi ne ba ahwa na baba betina na Superintendent Kwam Buedi we nipa se inti edu ha ri nyina na yakọ support. So at that time so no it will be exactly 25 years and nipa 126 Akoko football a free move 25 years anniversary of May 9 disaster. Herbert Mensah and friends Honorable Kingsley Nyako Ajepene so no so be join na ya nante na ye nyina na ye de akaka ya never again you know be so
I May 9
yeah
they know
see bro
yeah I respond but they know is it weekday Saturday
in the week
next weekend I won't be in Kumasi
it is what you penny you
there was some men my senior
you do t-shirts near the na aba no
some program be a bad thing.
Program be
let every do come.
Sir. Oko ware fufra na. O say ko ware ana.
So ka be catch so.
Na da be na be ware.
Na ene asma be kan so.
There be say o de mi aketwa na ti.
Senior, me buy.
O ire wuda da.
Tie.
O mpese o be ware.
O the top business blame me no. O ka say you be discuss marriage issues.
O ka say you be discuss Ashton route. We say na Ashton routes come. We shall say. We your friend no. Miscellaneous matters.
But say some matters are handled confidentially.
I always recall the very last article that was published by Free Press by Professor P.A.V. Ansa.
Yeah.
The late Professor P.A.V. Ansa, or titled Maverick's Musings on Miscellaneous Matters.
Wow.
Maverick's Musings on Miscellaneous Matters. And some beer bet funny trimbiano.
No,
trotros. That was a very brilliant.
People are very powerful.
The Chronicle, the Free Press,
the Pioneer. Chronicle, and the Campo Beam. Yeah, this. With the permanent one, so not statesman,
later statesman back out, statesman and Africa Sports was not bad.
Sports, yeah. Now later a crusading guard mobile.
That's right.
And a crusading guide. It's a print behind them say a yak of formal because of new media by.
So also acquaintance say one. No pray woman say, and then nipa do na pay akenkan.
Yeah.
Until obe pese obe he ade na e kaguna sunsa.
Yeah.
In most instances, and so yeah,
I can kind of I happy also cultivate because news is how.
But
also engaging in conversation now. But my about reading now. A habit also to me cultivate intentionally. So but I want to say so no you pay your phone no. Those are not reading because now the main means of getting information. Apart from radio, so on the TV, not through the print media. Those times now, those people, no, and for no reading. So, call newsstands, I'm for go, or more better, and I'm more Mako John, but they want to read.
They will read.
And those times now, man, for your debate, man, for because Ashtown, and now this guy be not the opposite or not okay university.
Actually,
almost squad no.
Actually, no.
Hey.
I'm for kind newspapers. They have paper clippings. Baby, or I will chat, no, file it. I mean, it was good source of reference and stuff. But quite as what is saying, I say, Akoko be a UBO Honomo.
See now,
I don't cry one catch. I'm Kenneth in the bomb.
Kenneth Otianoate. Senior, my mencha kind of name, a tearphone,
but
tactfully,
as I would do Jamie question, we were interested.
That was a question that you come once him.
Mate.
I
guess my friend, so for do.
They do. It's so Liberia.
And I saw for yourselves.
I'm so I'm an energy home come. I become once senior. Senior, my mencha, a sister be a friend of Victoria. Or quite soon, senior, they beyond a HELLO101.5. HELLO101.5 or Tonkosia. Na senior Nicosia near nice. Oh, I have to be more. Nicosia, you are nice or hey. There is some Tobia, me who said this to me. Some size no quite now.
Mr. Trouble, I shall say trouble.
Yeah.
Or say power, rules of a patriot, etc. Good stuff to read. Some pine. Those days in the Chronicle, not Obi to say, Kwakusecha Adotro. Not Professor Audrey Gadget Potro, not Kofi Constance, also colleague, and yes, sometimes obey much a crowd.
Oh no, sometimes some of those times no. They are afraid you made the friend no Jankisidu on a main secretary. Now, almost every weekday, Monday to and at times Saturday, about topic is beer. And sometimes those times no. Also sometimes a youth politician no. Actually, those times no. We read kasa.
Okay.
Kisi do better. Or certain allowance now. The more did the newspapers. Or toa. Na is a parasite. When it's sometimes more now, you read. And sometimes or a literature. A literature no. But for no. No powerful, you know. All these books in your is books are on already.
A writers are already columnists already. Or
yeah.
Now what's your ready?
I sister Victoria to me say
on only kusuani kama.
I'm telling you.
And I'm to me krata. I say me do hobi am to me di kusuani binamko.
Say me say do not to. Now watching this omoka. Na manungu.
Sa obeba bejiska o.
And you're different. Sir, or this kind of more compare. Say at least no, there has been an exchange of.
And no answer the Oma to me krata. We do another the no.
Okay. Sister Victoria, there's a Ken Bar. No, I bet you could send me much. I remember now. No, and bird one. No.
Oh, fresh eggs. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Nice. That could have for.
And I mean, me sofu penny be anopebi or shaming crime. Or ye bass sofu penny. Your friend of sofu coffee men who cring a champon. And opebia there be a messenger na any be na a bois or a Presbyterian sofu or a crab, but me name exactly where he is. And he and also a bois. So for coffee men who cring a champon, maybe I will be a mechia no paper or kahona. Bribia motivate na you morning dew. Morning dew.
No, obisa me issue question about kwada so.
About kwada so.
Adofo nya my idea. Senior, na me adom kwada so. I mean, normal okay. So, we are MPR. Obviously, senior there be challenges. So, normal no does so. And no up fight. So baby, ne nyana oh yeah, with me because of sikasem other issues. Now, you better MP, and no more send me lobbying for say be quine other projects no. Yeah, be not too no more menubia, but the mensa kaya meet me ya say na ko pan aduma enche bet me awie no I still 12 pages bia war before so on say ofi kwada so market senior copy test kwana call Junase any the chimano before school park or say started as what be our chair Ghana gas funded project. Now issue say as we speak no senior contractor no enemy ya here to a certain level, so on my you know nets no on my ready stands no and floodlights no and as stands no my home team where senior is concerned, but Ghana gas as we speak no omo fa Sidi Kwampo enhye project nim the adwuma na ya honom no me contribution and that of contractor no and yetimi aye and Ghana gas for kasa power society no na me feel say be very difficult but nakopardom for some reasons no I found myself on the energy committee and John General Prime Minister kasa at the beginning no now I'm focus no in the so I'm going to continue with the tapes no but it means the kayama the umbe no quite so kase to so I think quite so as I say na for me now so last week many CEO no ekasa say Judith Afoble on the quad never papa from my year no 16th of this month and no man shedding and Jacobium so bibia egu kwamu likely no so no they in charge of corporate social responsibility I afedogba mi yankasa afedogba mi na owo ho et no was it Sunday or family with the uncommon Wednesday yakasa so the contractor no now more issues be about him but everything resolved now until I show me say back to site now they all say be no me say quite especially the youth no say tef no the omunya did say nyakopan adoma ya be afro na ho atomo so I'm expecting say enche bia no I think it's also be resume more Monday otimi ya na ebe hu time na team no be free Ghana gas the contractor and myself yebeba and I think say be involved with us because every project be a constituency be no those supervisory project no head assembly because was engineer no making sure say bibia that thought so I want to encourage me and more quite so say come on to me. Second one is here one other project Tanaso Anglican school Astotep. I know local government and the Assembly's Common Fund project starting in 2024 and also Astor. Now 2025 this Assembly's Common Fund allocation formula no senior allocate scar for that. Now intimiate this guy because at forcing Minister for Finance I say audit all these projects no. I think say now he's done. Into this year's budget no because you meet committee of the whole maybe sir administrator no and a minister no question said that ben and almost at this legacy projects no to me say in fact finance minister formula no or say 20% of legacy projects no we allocated 20% of the formula no for legacy projects and then also I wish say so these two projects now they be them come so I was quite also produce great footballers and I think say to me young ones no so no to me and I don't na amabo quite as next anti and no man Ghana abra expose deep talents
quite as footballer ben Safu Jemfi
because me I know Safu Jemfi
and Thomas Boache
and I remember from me now also no even though say football no one fun quite no Bush Dr. Osman Bush it's not about ball
dimba graphic wa me kaya Safu Jemfi and Zion Train Thomas Boache na maybe
ya munina about there were others
all right Professor Kingsley Nyako
that was Safu Jemfi sell out to quite so
yes
in baby camp no pokunti kwa say what time
yeah pokunti so
great footballers na quite so and there's some other young guy be so more almost on me promise now there's this young guy cause no Jago among say all 20 young footballers no and I know say Jumana Jago young and old no says man for so you tough no there I know say senior number koye bomb per day na you be commission senior I know so about
All right, Professor Kingsley Nyako, enough of Kwadaso.
Senior, Kwadaso there, senior, a small town.
Kwadaso
a traditional town.
Who is a politicians? Yana and grow focus on life in Jeffen. Yana, as a to some extent, Yana, oh, mean cancer, Mr. Kofokraneka. To some extent, Yana, we're right too. Going maybe Debbie Amo Babetran, a quamby, that was a yechi, you can't say. Saint Hubert, a pre. Say, yes, a quano, ye, no, a chay, and the mobile monk can once a muda. Time when you would the Jaya soon, sir. Not so. I might say, as a open now, a prayer, a chase, a
volume costro. And senior may say, critical rules. That one, how is it right here? You say, a choir, a pass it to 3 different constituencies.
Yep.
In share so.
Yep.
Kwadaso and Achuma. Kwadaso stretch no April, but the pressure was on April. The benefit can say now I confirm my comment a bibu honoman so. But Nako pardon as Okana, Madamphobia or one West of Ghana, no or Jimpa.
I know Bahanuma, lawyer Kwame Adolfo.
Yes,
pressure pa.
Now fear or see if you no BMJ. Now you kwano or see the value is gone high. And the MPP in the constituency senior, a lot of roads and roads near the asphalted roads. We saw a Pekwana from Lazab Eba Wamasi, one semi-channel. That a corner so stretch no, yet Timmy Oko Power Chapel, and Clever, a year Techiman, sat on them no. Yeah, most of the roads there. So
I say yeah, most of the roads there.
You say yeah, most of the roads there.
Okay.
That's what I said. So hey, senior from IPT sa Akoko Nyanchina Akoko Patrapa Eba Apatapa Junction Eko Housing be area na metino. All these were done by the MPP administration. Nyanchina say maybe Samson Tino sa kwana Samson kwana so sa Eko Fabo Kantinyina ekusi Akropon Wina and Nana Nako Akufado. If you be policy, Nyanchina say,
and they are my quite as we can't crabby.
No, besides, just say,
politicians. Time when I namu digaya so no one say why no I cannot
as I'm saying, also what is here? Me say at times no me internal opponents in the constituency. Efforts now mean you put two in all this. And also yeah, monsieur MP Campo not only more share. Can you imagine?
Your internal what?
Internal opponents. Say wo MP, me know the same party. My fighty, I'm a BBC Abba. I'm a BBC MP kwa no more share. Now yeah bria, yeah follow questions. Our parliament.
Say wo
Kofi Job Kofi Job.
Prof, and now person may program, but
that's it. Smart man, smart my.
But honorable
Swaba.
But allow me to direct the program. Thank you very much. Honorable Muhammad Yakubu, what to say? Your microphone here. Your microphone here. For no southeast, include Ananya southeast.
Southeast.
Include Bine.
The Dikamecha a T4. Afano southeast. Sorry, a T4. Namatia. My colleague Honorable Kingsley. Me Banamiti, you know. And to send
you a question, please.
In Crow, have an south east, district capital, Yadujama. Metisa Bopoku Chrome and all of that in Afrime, my district.
Bopoku Chrome.
Oh, yeah, Advertisements, have no Premier Bank.
Premier Bank.
Okay. Abiswa Sabronum, Potri Chrome, Asempana, Geneho, Ahiruam. Nyame betre nsuta Kwame Chrome Faumai issue there. It's along the Kumasi Sunyani main stretch.
Sabronum
have one southeast.
Yes.
Yes.
Tony Abua Chrome.
So near walk room, yeah.
I see.
Our mid district.
It's only a Fred Achine.
Exactly. And I'm trying to.
May catch the plane. Say, Miss Adam, I'll be true. Because Fred is my brother. We never face you.
Oh, yeah, bias. But the truth is that.
Oh, there be my year, my catcher. That's a Fred Achine. Me and film collaborate, and he's. We don't know what the same industry.
Fred Achine might be your brother, but I'm also your brother.
Anyway, we patronize me. And
the truth is that Jumadia, you do
fine.
Very, he's a good friend.
Because no maybe I'm a politician. See, I'm my politics. Look very, very, very.
My political, you know, my opponent is never somebody. If you say, also am a town.
Then I say the wood channel too.
Be trying to.
Fred, wherever you are,
Fred, your brother is here. Me free me quite.
I see.
The bonus is 5,000.
And then my told me baby.
And we are cool. This your program I say on cassette.
Me the Herbert Mensan signed by and me bought me the account.
Oh, okay. On cassette. The co-election, and it has been like that even before the election and after.
We hope and pray, say, our baby.
Oh yeah, the good idea is say have one over 2 pound.
That's right. That's right.
That means we say the antenna.
A home road networks and it is. It was a but Fred, Mammy Krum Hody, and you a whole crowd.
Yeah, choir NDC about year 2015. They are very bad.
I see.
It's 2015, 2016, before you free about Muna. The connected course Abronum. In fact, about acquire what have one Southeast there, even a single record, say, I. Sabronum, they call about 4 road.
Sabronum to me for about 4.
Yes.
Offense about
4.
What to me for Sabronum?
And it's very short. Now, acquiring very bad till now. Nyame adom ye ba ban mu na etimene minister akasa so far omodesa kwai na ma contract.
And these days I'm say wo kwa akoma dan why best aso be for because prof Monso so here from Techimentia.
Exactly. And that is also good. But you hear baby me free abeswan e me crow. Oba district team abeswan so na the last town of Ashanti region.
I see.
You free abeswan na wo call a half region.
And hey, you to abaniri me betray mu obe e ho baby. Because say all billboards nyina were intact. Fred billboards nyina na wo mu dia bubuma say dey dey see hono. Asma make am boa.
Me
did you observe them?
I don't know what happened.
But
I think
you observed them. You saw them.
Me feel say it's probably just a terrain. Say me kai 2024 me co election. Me need a MP on our Francis Manuel Dabo. That's why we're here. When I lost, within 3 days, my home billboard back, and I don't know who took them. And to me, sometimes I ask myself, say, now I'm in the billboard when they're like, I'm on for another year for her. Obviously, I'm trying my one, and I still have my billboards there.
But I would say it makes sense. I'm trying my for her.
Yes, that is probably the mentality of the people. But yeah, co-election I was the only person. Everyone said, "Minyasa." Problem na amount for to try my billboard before the election, but we took it cool.
All right. What about Moody? Yes, say Akosumbo, say no president.
Yeah, macho, Mr. Just 1 second. Ono say
Professor
Mr. Obisami, Mr. Anidema, senior Mr. Kotodrum.
Mr. Miti.
Road issue na me can send be Mr. Sir. A coin at that you must say that Jamoso Tachiman that stretch no. Senior Anderson by MP shall free than Jamoso Clotia Equa. Be a police station one. It's a minuka a dry carried Asabia. Senior Asabia Aquano, I can tell you, say, even though we're dealing no, his efforts no senior huge. In fact, Asabia wife, Mr. Sampine. Cecilia Ladi, your classmates or West School. And I've engaged this several. In fact, I had the mamia. I'll cause to see so speak with your husband. In fact, for the past 1 month, our friend several times say, issue no na liquidity is kasem. But luckily, no, road minister, I'm an extension, or pesca, site. And he promised me, say, he will come to site. So these are some of the things we do behind the scenes. The fact say Nipano and my doesn't mean say we do nothing about it because most NDC for or can and say about rules. I can tell him say rules no they can only do some. Still no, there will be others different government will have to come and do what and continue. That's how it is. It's over. Want me visit all the roads because Scania saying Abuja in your parliament they is crying about money. What is
what is your concern? What is your problem? What problem,
my problem is issue about roads no. Let's say bia obi MP on 200 more.
That's how one cancer.
No, I don't want to put on record because people no my no fee say ebi a contractor MI site MP no enya hwen fa ho. So MP enya hwen fa ho. That is the impression. But I'm saying that before say or bad site no. So now unim and no my then akoso in terms of who follow questions our parliament who engage with the minister say enya no ye now for we speak. So you know e say one boy say yes so more issue about roads and other infrastructure projects no yeah for media sanka abansi kanu ego bebia all these roads would have been faced by Abatere, and I want to assure the people of Denchemo so that stretch no a cock chum couple to a bomco a year Shimase for Denchemo so caught a chiman so Chadia if a cosa a chomo and I know say Asabia bus site to make sure say the roads are done. In fact, Denchemo so Dukro, I know the effort. As about family, I can't tell me say on Nana Kasa, Nana Freno, on Nakasa, so and Nana Odukro, the Chamoso. But I was say because and come on when as a building yan, he tells me. So senior no number 7 did a chum with us.
Thank you, Professor Kingsley Nyako. Honorable. Nana, more be menro ma pedi no say if nkane na sem no e na mo so wo parliament na the honorable minister the two dwai any situation we mu yenim komoy
yo menua medawase na masan achi for ni titro ade share wo ahafo no south east power situation e wo man mu no me de bia me kase share wo aban bia we invested a lot into energy my NDC Abai. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a key player when it comes to this. We call me Kaiser in 2012-2016 when you face a serious power crisis. His Excellency Etuanamon and so my create a ministry for energy, I think it's a power. Na I restore enyama. You bet me, and you free abaimo in 8 years. Many amo eba abaimo no. I think say me hone say what was happening by then. No, I could say what high dying. Now team now into a light bill. Now what's no more be 8 years. Now for you 2 now unya. The obetina mono na VR for abase odieka. That is exactly what happened because here ba abaimo we all knew say na eka pudupa ewo the nation na ya de ECG VR and suppliers of power including where gas pipelines. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC administration made available funds of about 1.4 billion. I declare a kawinina. And I feel the air cost. I said, in trying to solve a problem, I existed for long, and yeah, be easy. And the year, before say, it's just a step towards restoring another problem. I existed for over 8 years. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and NDC administration restore. The energy minister has made it clear. Already see Akoko Abon it's a very bad thing. Say my team now be sorry at the betting say be a power free a ashe. We started abe cause nipa be a dream on move so NDC there yenya bibia mfa mo a yen create a scenario bi say Jomama ba bia dum soba. But I like how our Ghanaians ehu niam this time, because ye nyina enim the John Dramani Mahama oye this all criticize impression na emfa this time mesre minua honorable and then a colleague say emred say adwen o man ho na ye jai say in order to paint somebody black, no, I was a the impression for eto Ghanaians a dream. Currently, per my checks, I'm told, sir, I think even the 6 units at Akosomo has been restored. As at Enra, and I know not the 5th one. I think this message came late. And to the 5th one, the 6th is yet to be confirmed, but even the 5th has been restored at Akosomo. And I think I'll commend the Energy Minister and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for Ejuma Omoye. And as members of Parliament, if you say Ejuma Dieni Bini say, you're bedroom a man for home. Now more consensus on your day ako. Mostly we have issues. Some of us are MP or Santimaimu. We know what is happening here. When you are the Mwaka Krani said, the situation of power in Kumasi and its enclaves is different from a situation in even Brong Ahafo and other regions in Ghana. I said people are playing politics with this whole lighting system, and it's a button. It's a button, but dear, so far air course no, and Yama are putting in place the energy sector. I mean, even you're in our parliament. When we went to parliament, we know how much na eka and that was what brought the idea. Say introduce you a tax a year, no energy levy, a levy that will come out, because the nation doesn't have any dedicated fund. Any energy sector. Unlike health, where we have, unlike COVID by near war and all of that. So we saw the need. And when the Parliament said, at least if you bet mania dedicated fund to restore this, because a car not at the the nation needed to look for money. And it's a car we and yes, His Excellency NDC are buying and a tour. A MPP are buying. And this are a car over 1 billion way at the tour. And it was clear. Oh yeah, media person. You saw what was happening, the threats that were coming. Most of these suppliers no more threatening crash or mobile cutting off power. Just when we took over. And you know, media before said, I was a bought John Dramani Mahama and this are buying Abaso. Because a problem no mabe solve. And what is happening now, no? To me, before said it's just something to tell people, so John Mama Babia Edum Soba. But I feel that this thing is not right.
Okay, few questions here. MPP for almost take you a film home 2017. Na a kabieni ho. Maybe so. Omo buy na kabieni ho.
Many are the attorney say when abai bi anywhere obe free abai so a ontimindika. Because government
and this is suja kakakra ho.
Yes, but not as
gargantuan. Yes, okay,
and,
two.
And I cannot quote it
and forget. Don't worry.
I know that every government will not.
Don't worry.
Because at the we rely on revenue.
Not right.
Even budget and radio.
But what's also so kind of what's it? Akosombo essay, and people are trying to create an impression. They are unfortunate. So Akosombo essay, who is to blame? Because susu say ye di tumi mawa asudie ni bi and they say obo tumi no ho ban enti say Akosombo national security can say installation enti say de wo dwene no sa na ma dwene so obi atimi ama ade na yesa then whosoever is supposed to protect the thing what done the juma so.
And
but what may I
oh yeah, to me, I think Enuntina, when I heard said the Minister for Energy, the MD or the CEO, a step aside for investigation, it was a good course in the right direction.
Say your man a step.
Yes, because you are you are in charge. And some of these things we don't even expect to ever happen. I don't want to go to how it happened.
I get you.
But I feel something wasn't right.
Yes, I also say Kumasi ha pythons be a question. Can say pylons be ne can say cables be and also no you read
and Americano. So check it power
onyini na okwese and also your position for
Minia. Oh, sir, and Yama way I is to me, I think that there should be a massive research about Woma said you manage ECG and the power system in Ghana. I think it's a complete sabotage to the government. I'm yet to even ascertain, say, I feel, you know,
honorable, sir, also, okay, also was anti her.
Because power there. I'm what to say, Winnie. Obey light in why was a light in the crowd to me a day.
Ain't you want to do Union Kogu?
And no, I question I was saying.
There's also me and some made Drometi Kumasia. Before Cesar Nancy, do say about in Dindi as he said, as a Moajuka Creebano. Last week, for instance, a week ago today, not very severe, since Oga and we before say Betissa, a consumbo, Adiana, a jab atomo, not do sono, a bapa.
Maria, I don't know, make sure say the power situation I war on my Ghana, every me. Oba crime me free so me district two where VRA any ECG na MI power. O heard from Abeswa Ebeka Aburaso VRA na my light from Aburaso Edujama and all of that ECG. You always go to Potukomne Edujama na light anyhow. But Abeswa any Poku Krum no way no. You will see say na light here day. My question is that ECG4, which is the major supplier of power in Kumasi, Metro, and Ashanti region. What is so different with them with VRA?
So much difference. Yes.
Because
my main show before do so by me engage ECG workers. I'm catch me say Director General Bar Kruma and no baby dinkomo. Catch me say a no man be times they are mean to me fan to me to use. A no man be I obsolete. They need funding and that's what we can see a best. And Director General promises say obey. Then they told him say obey we are say and he was very happy say obey was save scar for ECG. But ECG nya baby ye save scar as I say o resource adwuma no na mo de normal SSA.
Exactly.
And if you boast yourself say oh me buy once a me spend this car so much bank balance. Balance very huge. Now my school fees won't try. In the D say and no you have papa na way.
That is a button. And until I feel say the management and the people in charge of ECG, they are not up to task.
Including the Director General. Because no sir be no accused say he is not being spending.
This whole power thing. If you allow me from head to toe, I'll blame everybody.
Okay, a minute. My main cross uncle Professor Smasapon. Sorry. Montu get in Smasapon about Montunumu is becoming one thing too many of him. Debiana, no, I get later, no, I veteran, no, I best restaurant, or quite Montu get in
why not, dear?
Sound Debia, Montu,
Professor Smasapon, and no say trading so.
Not a single day.
And
but our cock program be our crowd or no dikai or
they say a bit running so.
Into you know,
more fun so man or buying a channel.
You have to get
I'll buy a channel so. They're channel so. Senior
Chief
Energy Sector. Semo. Zina me did to say over the years no. Yentimi and planning ye your energy management over the years, and especially who effects no from the late 90s. See now those times now now who light off, but now who light off to this scale. Those times but from 98 ban who said no, enoma enshada enkoye enoma Rollins, my peninda Rollins, Nako Paton Safeno, Estati. Now, maybe one power, 2001, you said, no, we must do something. And I seen I started, kind of first one, it beats me, Empo, I discover oil in commercial quantities and all that. Jacob first started thermal plant installation. Most of the thermal plants now, now, no. Dodo na through Jacob Force intervention. Senior, true say MPP yenya 2 May 2016 2017 started no. Na a kawo. But Jacob for my penny at the end of 2008. Now energy sector $980 million. $980 million. And this is taking over. Senior, $980 million. Be investments in the sector. And this is in your power. 8 years. Almost corner a car that $2.1 billion. In fact, Honorable Minister, the vetting, or just to say amount for say almost a car $2.5 billion. Then yes, sir. Now as at September 2017 now. Analysis no. Na a canon no as at September 2024. Yes. Na a canon a year 2.1 billion. That's what he said. Say almost free so no. Na a car a dahono a year $2.1 billion. That is end of 2016. That's what he told us. Now, no, they now no, or say size canon a cost so to $3 billion. Now, Oshoma between 2016 and this free so and 2024 yen free so now additional no, additional about 900 million. That was what he told us. In fact, me wo ne
why
John Jenapo.
All right.
I'm over 13th of January. Last year, and all kinds of things now. Say, almost fees, amount for say, almost jaka 2.5 billion in 2016. Now, and yes, sir. Now, information on no one, a year 2.1 billion. Now, as the time I year vetting no. Now, I had 3 billion because there was reconciliation. A year Ministry of Energy Commission. And the one other agency and a GCG, I had 3 billion. That he said. Now more catches say more betoka between 980 million and Jacob for my penny ejato any more 2.1 billion. If I said 2.1 billion now, John cannot earn credit. An addition of about 1.1 billion in absolute figures. Now, what by now obey from 2.1 billion, I got 3 billion now. Additional 900 million now. We'll see. Obeto can they buy not good to go. Yeah, buy no. Now, moja good to go say ye for your sector no. And in fact, senior, would say Jonah or say that that $3 billion dollars no, as a result of interest payments on legacy debts. Ninya come on. Plus the investment we did in the sector. Senior me say, and I what he say, you could sound like I could talk fuel da. What he say is a lie, I could talk gas da. But between 2012 and 2016, you could sound like I could talk fuel, I could talk gas in this country. Between that period now, more so no. Not yet that sumu 4 years. But I now could not about 8 years senior. Relative power supply in this country. And that is if I own him. 20 to 2024 election campaign, me pass on penny John Mahama MET stakeholders. Or say, yet see me a man can no edina so because or say at the expense of debt. I see it manager so at the expense of debt. But I'm saying that debt now no canon. Or no ever to a debt of 980 million or they call 2.1 billion. That is what John Japa said. Now what ba now a 3 billion difference near saying. And this way at the back of say man Ghana for stable power supply impo senior at the height of a normal course Russia and Ukraine and the COVID now senior Ghana for enya it me da kanemu. One call for a pump uncle who said a motherfucker asala say be no it didn't happen. Yeah, handed over power. January 7, 2025. Not doing so in the country. No doing so yeah. Mobile must oh mbese doing something no mobile introduce levy, de-levy, and I'm the buy. Yen at the parliament. And now leader of the house. Honorable Mama Yarega, the respected leader. Ekache say yentua 1 cedi pe na dum so no be jay one kan chen. 1 cedi pe and more than 4 cedis 50 pesos out to a gallon of fuel. So when you know we are still in the same situation. My increasing electricity tariffs of over 30%. When now you cannot face the issue. Mosi Eka. Please. Now, let me say 2016. You buy now thermal install capacity thermal senior. Now you 2,189 megawatts. Thermal. Yet me
thermal
a plants I normally use to fuel and gas like Abuaje, Tico and all this one. Senior, we know say thermal generation capacity in this country I have 4,032 megawatts. I then move from 2,189 to 4,032 OCN. An addition of about 1,843 thermal.
Added by who?
Now, I'm on the energy committee.
How do you justify that? How do you justify that?
Go to.
Or see how do you justify?
How do you justify? Say figures are okay. Show me when MPP are buying this capacity because you are claiming it's almost close to 1,000 megawatts.
Senior, great install and dependable capacity from Energy Commission. We are not catching Ghana for say. Wait,
so my brother, what is the source?
What is the source?
It's the
Energy Commission.
Where is something?
Or Energy Commission.
Yes.
So you have your phone. So that you can as well look for it.
And you have yours.
Yes, I have mine. I'll look for it.
I may say table a snapshot table table 3.1 great install and dependable capacity in megawatts. What my hydro component, thermal component. Make my culture from 2000 to 2024. Now you're all here. This is from the Energy Commission. These are data. See now,
so you are speaking to data?
Yes. See now, the source of the data.
So how many?
Phone war when him.
Now they also phone anyway.
W.
See now,
I didn't Kutano.
Okasaman Mamuche. Me saw Okasaman
or read from Instagram because then
senior, but you're checking.
We'll say a year.
Senior, me say, as we speak.
What are
2016, 2016, hydro capacity, I had 1,584. Thermal, 2,189. 2017, hydro no I a constant till now. Because you're now from Pond, you're now from Bui, you're now wide than 60, I think, from Pond, you're now 404 from Bui, you're now 1,020 from Akosombo, and you're constant. They're very no a thermal generation. In fact, senior, you tell my couple free man about solar. Almost call on solar no 23 megawatts. I could find by me the call 133 megawatts of energy supply in this country. And again, I say almost 1.4 billion dollars. Master, that money was paid by the MPP in 2024. I'm telling you, go and check.
That is never the case.
This money was paid last year. It's all about. How can I say MPP paid this money? How?
Me say.
Senior.
Number 3. Who can bring me? Say, who can't tell what I've said that? Tell me when, maybe tell me when. Me say, I'll put on record, say, the $1.4 billion was paid in 2024 by the MPP administration. This is something you can Google and check.
It's never like that.
Me say, you can Google and check. Senior, me say, you can Google and check.
This money was paid just last year.
Me say, yeah, no.
In our parliament. This thing. No, Mina. Yet my young can say, no.
It's that maybe honorable Kinsliako. Also, where you try as can date bay.
Also,
also,
2024, we paid $1.4 billion.
Honorable Mohammed Yakubu say, how much last year? Most last year, month bay.
Maybe.
It was paid last year. But then,
I'm sure, sir, we will just.
So, what point are you trying to drive at?
So what I'm saying is, it is never true, say, NPP, I see you say, Omokono, not a Kabiana. But I'm saying that the minister himself admitted, say, Omoja a Katu, Omoja ka 2.1 billion. And I'm Mr. Nika say, Omoba 2025, no, not a cano in about 3 billion. What are they? So,
there's almost 1 billion account.
Less than that, about 9 million. But over 980 million. They could afford that 980 million. And now they call 2.1, according to you. Now, about 3 billion now. It means that, in absolute terms now, who are they over 1.1 billion? We have added about 900 million. So, we have a talk about, I'm saying that. Don't get the impression. Don't get the impression, say, more corner, not good war. Don't get that impression. Say more. But yeah, in the midst of you better 2.1 billion, yet me my kind of so for about 8 years. Ghana for Anko Salai, Anko top fuel and now gas. But more 980 million call 2.1 billion. No, meaning that is Salai, Eco top gas, Eco top fuel. Yeah, that's for 4 years. And I'm saying that yet investment in the energy sector to this difference about 1,800 plus, and you are challenging this, senior. And again, my penny Mahama Eko Akosombo. Akosombo. Now, Okoyeno, or say control room now, Ashino, an act of God. That's what he said.
Many I'm in China. Me percent me mami nua ye clear ade bi e kan wa ha bi e facts oko Ministry of Finance Mahama administration pays 1.47 billion to clear energy sector debt. We was done 12 January 2026. Any it me person also the facts.
Okay,
this year
yeah.
This year
but I'm clear I'll be to my check it.
Wait, you are not going to direct me. After you have spent 1 year in office.
Okay.
Maybe I say
where from the Ministry of Finance website. What I say?
That's right. And I say this was done after 1 year in office.
On the finance, I'm a payment. To say the menu anyway. I did be on Biano. I'm over to me. After payment was done. By even say 2026. My train is a Sicano. NDC administration. Any Sicano.
Then a Ministry of Finance. I report to say Mama's administration.
Mama's administration. At Tuesday. And see, me person me man ye clear say sa na o kan se bi. Enti sa same people in Sicano. I don't know me per se.
Senior, me ba o say o no je no twa no aye ben ya ben.
2026.
Reported from Ministry of Finance.
2026. No, now power 2025. No.
1 year after.
Okay, so senior, I have something from Africa Center for
ASAP.
Yes, ASAP. As Africa Center for Energy Policy.
What was it?
In 2024, Ghana's energy sector continued to grapple with significant debt, estimated by some sources to be over $12 billion, largely driven by under-recoveries and legacy debt owed to independent power producers and fuel suppliers. The government paid roughly $1.4 billion towards this debt in 2024, focusing on restructuring IBP debts and managing arrears. There is it. And we met them. That's what I'm telling you.
But 2024, have you checked how much was paid? Wait a second. What checking how much was paid by the government in 2024? What checking?
That and no near the focus now. No. Yeah, about the 1.47 billion that was paid.
Or no say. 2024. The then administration ATR 1.4. $1.4
billion.
$1.4 billion. Or say Omutu in 2024.
And I mean so me say.
And I will say Enyanokre.
Me say. John Dramani Mahama. Me starting my statement. Me a clear. Say NDC administration. You have 1.47 billion. I there to a car a daho before say about.
And now or no so say na say a can be a trebi.
No.
And he's not wishing what you say in a way.
Okay.
And on Kasadi or no so say in 2024.
Oh no say sa can. And yet in this moment the tree I no money tree. You have
do you admit say 2024 mutu 1.4 billion?
And that is not the bone of contention.
Senior.
NDC dia
senior. And
also are buying 2024 no are buying for 8 years.
And you buy mu dia no so no mutu
you are paying is normal. And no nye car obi ja to ho. MPP are buying na abo car to over 7 years.
MPP for no but honorable. Yenye honest. Why admit say na mo so mo ja car to ho.
Every government major.
That's it. So what?
What investment are buying?
So what is our problem here? Obia Adika, Obia Tiaka,
and Obia Tiaka. You share the investment. NDC are buying.
And no one common the yeah, share can you dum no.
Anyone accepted the fact say NDC. John Dramani Mahama ebe to 1.47 billion.
And I also so would you say Akufo Addo to 1.4 billion. Honestly in the say. Honestly in the say.
Because nipa say NDC are buying MPS can. And I'm saying this to was MPP moment to I. And a man of facts, and John Dramani Mahama try.
And also say 2024 before say all will be free.
Senior. You should say. Or making a submission.
No. 1 second. How do you mean by being fair?
The question was that may say NDC are buying I betua a car 1.47 billion. MPP Jato. And on say entesa. Na a car no mutua no 2024 before we came.
Na a car na oho nyina e 1.4 billion.
The year can say 1.4 billion. Ye tua when NDC are paying so and now money tua no chere say. Omu tua before we came. And I'm saying no. Ye buy ni betua. And to me before say nkasa ya real way no. He should accept say okay. See tua be in 2024 krana. NDC are by a bit to say.
But on Casa Buntias cow.
Sana no
Senior.
Senior. Also almost be. It is a most more betrayal.
Oh no, I'm person of a jet to possess betray.
Where we are trying to find this now, you're fair, no?
No, answer the way. Oh man, I look at say. Wait, no,
make us say the oh cannot maybe say. Say or was say or mutia say. Namus mutia say ya. Ni na anye am mind to say na bi.
Me person you tum say ye tua say because no see ya tua. MPP netua.
Senior, young
who would you to say almost the normal TI?
Oh, I know the on eka. Because look, what's your Bible 8 years? What's your Bible 8 years? Nothing. Manage on my and you can't you are just progressing. What for a Bible and buy for Fraba? And what about 2 BB? And on a car about beto. What does it? And this moment, and I bet you any a car MPP at 200 I bet you. How much you more buy mu?
Come on, Honorable Mohammed, come on, me dementias you. Oh, Uncle Saudi to me say NDC was in government till 2016 to 2017. Muja Katuho. Omo by no betwebi and omo ntwebi.
Omo betwebi.
Very good. And almost so jebi too. And almost more about na mo betwebi. Na omo trabem 8. Omo trabem 8 years. Omo trabem 8 years now. Some was na
say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Also di 8 years and some will be 8 years. It's not with the person say. No, Prof meba. Would you say most di 8 years and some will be 8 years. It's Ghana started with 8 years from home.
And the problem Obi anim say aban bia is successive. Ade bia wa betu bia no. Wa be succeed. Say papa say body.
That's right.
Ye ka ho asem sisia no. Eye problem a. Me dis am better na energy sector problem no. They say they na work no. Ye ka recent problems because it's assume say problem na da hoda da no. Aban bia ba no invest here nka ne eni kwan say ha de wo. Because say problems not here make a BB's eyes or high dine. What high dine na unto your light bill.
All right.
No, what you have
to point no offense in your
Senior, Mikasa.
Me too. Now also 4 points in the brief. Now,
all Casano or say, Oma Betua a car you got to about $1.4 billion. And I'm saying that in 2024, you have $1.4 billion. And I mean, me lay foundation. Me say, J. Kufo, age $780 million. Mobile, no, 8 years, no, what they call $2.1 billion, according to John Janapo. And John is saying that 2.1 billion, no, I got 3 billion. At the time he was speaking. And my point is that between 2.1 billion and 3 billion, no, an addition of 900 million. And between 9 and 18 million from J.K.4 to more 2.1 billion, in excess of about 1.1 billion. That's the point I'm making. So what do you mean can say? Dumsono because of a car, mo betu because betu a kakasiye. And I'm also saying say John Eka say a canon be as a result of interest on that 2.1 billion. I can read to you.
So let's make progress now.
And again, see, I'm making another point be about T. I'm penny echo Akoko or Nambekano or say control room na say an act of God. Tano kan meanwhile no
o kan way
Akosombo
dabe
okọ enoachi dabe me call asasepa on Thursday that's the okọ Thursday only means and call or say an act of God me tie no
I didn't know casa
or say an act of God. Number 2 or say there's no opportunity for a buy say on more modern infrastructure. That the my penny kind. Meanwhile no John Air press conference no.
John
Japo minister. What the committee? So omun share at the country a imagine den etomu. No be a minister at the committee. Say him and based on that no Gridco boss. Waba or say on tenancy. Now man penny wakwa was an act of God. The moment you say the act of God, no, one way the reason why it tells me say the committee is even needless. And also I can say an opportunity say omena modern facility. And you know, minister na wa no omo nim say omo nwi hu say facility no some form of renewal or something. So what Omampeni Ekayanom singer, it was unfortunate. So to make us an act of God. Why do you say that Abraham minister say you're into that matter? Why do you say that? It was an irresponsible statement, senior. Honestly, senior minister, I see you know what Jinaso see Obin Kotinafie. What a committee. My penny, you keep quiet. With all due respect. No, I try my investigation. I then acquire yet. Near who say
the first gentleman of the land.
It doesn't mean
keep quiet of such a disaster.
No, no conclusion. No.
An act of God is never a conclusion.
Act of God, no. I said just saying,
Prof.
I said just saying, natural consequence. Say a natural consequence. Then at night, or say you take committee a shemu. Why do you put the cart before the horse?
It's a problem, Mr. President. I can say it's an act of God.
It was needless.
Did he even say that?
Yeah, he said that. May I listen to him?
And even if he said it, I don't think something is wrong with it.
Defend here.
No,
I'm saying that.
But
Honorable Mohammed, the committee
try to share the kakrebi. Try not obi kasa ma no but to say ma on kasa no said you kasa or no even kasa man kasa maybe you are not too comfortable with what he's saying, but
senior
that's our parliament
or say on one kasa no musem or say he mentioned sabotage. One kasa what can say sabotage could be a reason.
One kasa or say there is an impression being created. Say, in the paboniphobia. And yes, sir. He never used it. He never used it. We are Akoko necessary. I knew 1,000 cities.
Senior, I yield to you. Maybe say, but because Senior, I mean, I'll yield to your superior judgment. For me, now, I'll yield to you. Even though say, but you see, who no suspected. You senior using your own words no or no fee say amount for be say a sabotage. John also akache say a lack of financial investment and all that. Amount also say a act of God. So which is which? The same political party Obia can so which is which? Senior bottom line Ghana for say ye here kania. Maji sika say mo de fese dum so anka we say enke just sikajia anka yeta manke anye ye wuli omano 8 years ebra yam kase obintua levy or tax na ye find and deliver dum so we didn't do that. Maji sika we nyina ma increase tariffs on power over 30%. You've done all these things, still you cannot minya se muntimi monoma soa. My own fan share because me the John Muhammad John Mampany me I know say eba governance with all due respect he is zero. You see? Hey, dum so. Me say with all due respect.
Okay,
senior. Man can you? Me say with all due respect. Eba mamoa.
Oh, na me ba.
Me zero.
Honorable, say your first time our parliament. Obekai say Nana Akufo-Addo the last State of the Nation address.
Amakufibua.
Okay, the Amakufibua. No what?
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
not to be now opponent
or the man direct.
Oh, no,
but only twice.
Now me show on telly. I was just waiting so be free home. And me current minister
now then the argument.
No. I know why.
Now, what about radio? So, President Mama Krenia, and what's the President Mama in terms of governance?
Time Mama
Kufibu, and someone who can see a Kufu and many politicians just are
look, Prof.
Senior,
but before say speech no. Me my rating is the best speech.
Yeah.
We say so no delivery no. Ono so who say perfect.
Oh,
it is hard
because
senior.
How do you rate President Mahmoud's governance?
Oh, to be very honest,
I don't need all those things.
View, I think I'll rate him 99.9.
Oh my God!
It's been marvelous.
And Nanado.
Nanado. Policy.
Oh. Nanado.
1 year for no, not 9%.
3%.
Simple.
I mean, senior. I remember saying that.
Honorable Kisliako.
Now,
Professor
policy.
Professor Kisliako. Professor Kisliako.
O policy and go Konamoe, and go Konamoe, and go Kwasi. Yeah, we be near. And go Sanaway. Where policy?
We are miss sanction.
Where policy?
We are miss sanction.
What do you say, Prof? And go Konabayano? What do you say, Wajibi?
Me.
Professor Kisliako. You are off. You are even off air. You are even make us so much OT. Tiasma Americano.
Why that come, mama?
Tiasma Americano.
Senior.
Why am I sanctioned for engaging somebody who has been who is deemed outcast in our conversations? What? Professor Nyaku Kasani Tiwa.
Late doyard.
You see a few. Because all Casano
several times. So, senior, me no Ghana for say. Ghana for say. Yakubu. Ghana for say. Amon pe kasa be. Kasa tenti en tomponko. Omu hiya makania. Yes, I
but yes, say more cosisa pythons in the tree design. Onyini. Akogu baby a mfidia say nipa ekoye mfidie. Chese mo
na senior
mo person nipa be 2 mo na mo
senior onyini unu kwa unwane. Nipa be na jumu da ho pan abakote sa onyini
no nkwa de ho.
Senior aspo mo kan
akoso mo na ere na hye.
I'm a say out of God.
Whoa.
What's say? Me say John senior investigation. Investigation no ebe to dwa. And the be there because I'm a scientist.
What's say? I don't know what bisa.
Me na me ni hobby. Eta John Japo minister ni nyansa mu no. O say yenya hwehwemu. Na hwehwemu no ma ya. Until me say a pattern and I say out of God and I say you cannot say that.
All right.
The moment you say that, not just say I don't have only movie. The man penny out of God. No, it is not only movie. Be a nyako person die.
Oh, my penny any movie.
Now, be a nyako person die.
Thank you.
And who say out of God.
Mamma,
I
a few text messages. Not membrana. Oh, my penny only movie. No, also I know act of God. What fire Sabin Ketchy or say Quadaso Market? Please ask Honorable the stretch between the market to the Presby. When will it be tarred? As more
Senior, oh yes, sir. So anamity. Papa few.
So when will it be tarred?
Senior, no question say the shop. We need the shop coho 2024. The shop. On engineers ebe share kwan nyina say ankombia ka ene black same there no ba mu say black same kwan no easier nto mu wi no wi a ombeba me MC presiding member and some of our friends you lose power but still na mako Naim the new urban road guy the part of roads are picking
but the answer is you are not too sure as to when
that one there yeah but me kind of one year to
we also eba honomo obi say yesterday Accra to Kumasi road was blocked by an accident for about 5 hours at JJT. Why should we not complete this before we think of the new expressway or this share jabbing any way by Sadiana air cost on cry and also so you know what I'm saying. When you're president,
me feel say on say how also one was of on a precon. I might be right here almost a developer no. A murder say sa express road no. If you say ebeboa but the current situation of Accra Road no there many on United that say bad the driver fast will be a driver fast and I think say enuntina yenya the idea say ne oka say o fix kwan we are it will take years entino express road no you betimi a maintain we whilst I express road no na undistracted business activity from Kumasi to Nkran.
So as we sit here, a distracted and distracting.
Currently a distracted, but in future a better more.
But there all can say in other parts of the world, there were fastest routes and shortest routes.
Yes.
Express one, yeah, no mostly
yeah.
But we say now they will say come on my we na fe ye de no e betimi agisika amaye na nke no enya pro because we say baby na omadui senka ye konso abaye sam ke wi
eno na ye how as oman o hwe abuakwa ho na traffic e ho no na so huge ye see e bie mo no senka hwe bie kwan no nya about 3 lanes e be serve generations aye oman mu ye single road ni aye na double na for in future ye see ensign mbm. When you a problem, we all understand. Nemum, before say at the moment, in the was say and say maintain way. Now express road in the before say a necessity. I was say for the future generation.
Daddy C writes, greetings to our panelists. King, Mr. Mama, kindly do away with lies and propaganda and tell Ghanaians the truth. Galamsey is killing us. Doomsaw is killing us. Yeah. They are damaging our gadgets. That the scene no. A champion Waguchi Electricals at Tunsu. The Doomsaw is back. Former President Akufo-Addo urged Ghanaians that if you vote for NDC, you are voting for Doomsaw. He is vindicated. Doomsaw is the mark of President Mahama and his NDC. Regards to Asanteman Kuka. Okay. Mad Lion Wahafushidi was say President Mahama should consider dismissing his energy and green transmission minister who implemented the Doomsaw levy allegedly to solve the Doomsaw issue, which has been in place for approximately 1 year, with the situation taking a turn for the worse. Why are living conditions in Ghana becoming difficult and unbearable? I don't know. What wrongdoing have the Ghanaian people committed? We are tired of this sentence and packaging government. All right. Kwabra, good morning. It's always good to hear from you. Now, as you see, now, they are now kafa me home be a yaw, tino. Yana kope automatic car with the CPE. All right. ATP Pacho Honorable Yakubu. Papa ya was white said the oko way. Mitimi mano bem anase mame mano bem. The obeka no, it's something he's always done to disturb me. It's me Musa, you Honorable Yakubu, who free I will buy no. It is a old abysmal and now cast will be a fair cafe chihunti as our bar remedy. Nicrum now, but Fatimina, we are cast in you. Was over Roberts on the horn. I saw that. Mujina, Castle or BBA, it's time win or Beba Abonaya and can program your bay. And that has always been his talking trade. Oban was and the white house, Uko way. Me patch on me fabe, my messan, me free Masako baby, but I don't put near the main reason. The main reason is that time I'm saying, you know, if you are saying that the traffic has overwhelmed me, this is so need to be a kwamia and cramatin be doing terms. I mean, my blocky quina or Muya Krumajuma. Would him say a first Saturday of the month? Say first Saturday, but Anna, it escaped me seriously. Anna, it depended. I think first weekend be a Kumasia Sane free time. I feel about Kumasia Yamuakwaba. Yamuakwaba. Now the American support Fred. I say me support Freddy B. Now and oh Banswa. Saturday so mo yen. Yeah. It depended what car team. Okay. And on baby amaba. Next time no. Me fa car papa. Yeah, Mahindra no. Mahindra ne apake ne fa Benz no. Oh, but so jani ni ade pa. Me ne car ya oti ase we no so okay. Energy situation. Honorable Mohammed say. Yeah. A car. then we are
yeah.
And what admit to say as a nation we have refused or not failed to plan ahead. The same view is being shared by Professor Nyako. But also so feel say we must can jato on a sockets. He said, I'm able money.
Oh, Honorable
Mohammed is also say or smell it.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. One will be aiding. But I said, I'm penny for who feels it knows it.
Yeah,
and I'll find 2 or 5 minutes.
No problem. Me that's so I'm 5 minutes. Maybe now me to see you to 2 point cry and if I say Miss Fomra, young friends with your phone. Maybe now say serious. Yeah, your friend national security. Want to 2 point the came with us why are there benevolent detector. That man for so nyanso eneke. Present I was see me about my time.
You're not going to patronize me when it's time. I will retire.
Nana I can senior me nua no ye. Oyo ka so nya me no nya you no pay no dey me kura che se no nyimpo a na se oye ye ko yanim no enti me da se pass over me samre na mesre se of course as for argument na course there for me it's normal
so baako reasons bebre we are installing transformers, we are installing cables, Akosombo substation burned, high rise buildings causing the doom so now I'm saying doko. I bet you wa. I don't know what you ma small kan no. Mo agina no asibone. Obo nipa bi di omo magina no asibone. Obo bodin. Obo sampan din. Obo ya obo
Professor Kingsley Nyakudi.
Obo Kingsley Nyakudi o. Omo mo yes say na. Na o ya no say ono we Catholic. O ya Assemblies of God.
O da chom,
o say and now Honorable Mohammed in your studio is telling us the doomsday is due to sabotage and death. What has happened to the CD levy on a liter of fuel we buy? They shouldn't take our intelligence for granted. And if you're able to tell me who wrote this 10,000 CDs for you, Samuel Pine.
Ken, media, my main funny say, Mestre, Yetiabete and the channel. And now, minus, we should take every feedback very, very important. So MPP for blame o mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama Sabreno. Na first time mampeni dada no move vote to suit free 54% as 54.6%, about 51.4%. Then mind this if we feel say so muso blame MPP for almost everything na omudo move vote ni bejina kwa ana ebekosoro. We are not into this election for the first time. The last election was our 9th election. But baby, we vote a first term. When we are going to the second term. Ebia yehwehwemu ye a eye adwuma na yenhwe so nya ye de bibia kwhye abanda da otwa mu no. The recent one pa make and another Danko for the first time. And in the number of MPs 169 den nyina. Hwe ne first term Akufo-Addo ye. Including MPs Munity constituencies would have benefited from free SHS in maybe a cacao. But when you fail to look onto the job na Ghana for their sponsor, now start to say BBI do any stretchery, BBI do any stretchery, and MPP and this ne, oh blame is na Ghana for you no mujo. No, I didn't know Muhenti, Adia Mua MPP no. Menyesho say Bebwa NDC and the politicians and the actors and the communicators for the NDC must be aware. Ghana for Peubia or you're fine or you're very frank to the issues. A year in Punanka to say first 3 months Nimhona open John Jinapo na or come say Aka Ghana 2 days past then na light in na bedum sa period na no yen pa say what take you over fresh. Until it needs time to settle on then wait there. You are into the subject matter for over 15 months, 14 months. The first month, January, February, when I know Casalaiti, Bedumna, your man, Mufu, Bibreden, and Punanke, Campanke, fine. What take you over fresh? But to me, 14 months, dear, can they do the slave without Roma? Let's tell them that they should begin to sound like they are taking full responsibility. Ebasa Ubenya. And you kakra Ghana for him a machine where you man to me say at any time. Then now if you are not focusing on you in charge, na be ne ka bi a MPP fo gya to ho no mu a o pese o kyerɛ sɛn o pese o kyerɛ sɛn pa amamuo ye gya mfaso nko a ana ye gya mfaso ne ka gold MPP fo nso gya wo ho no mu no emu 50% 18.5 tons of gold. Say no so munya mo ton de so mo nema asenya za. Enti no oman de yenya kanko a yeja kane mfaso. So asemba gold the ton ne ba mu. Did anybody credit the MPP so no giant gold we are ye koton ye DS ade no. Na ne ye ka de wo ho no mo ye nyina so nim se na jika
but ade sunti na say nipa da se ni ubo trimu pose o pese o ma obi abam we unpopular enti wo sabotage through burning
and you rightly
burning of
the control
and then also the pythons
and Ken something happen I think say you rightly place the I like the way you reacted to it na meet you o can say and no chere say nipa kudo na this adwumadi na say omonsa
they are sleeping on their jobs say no dey say
agronanchen President Mahama a fine gentleman but within the period of 2013 to 2016 among for the doom so bo with so sama enema ma NDC free amemu na doom so ne ka ho enti doom so ye where the bianca President Mahama you is that ngabde ubebo ban be 10 so that doom so emme will be enti one more the energy ho share almost no should have been aware say ye penny amanfo bribi atwam de dum so bo ne tri so so the energy sector ya hye yensa among everything yentimi anya hwekra you make sure say the word dum so no ensign main ni din hu bio then you sit and sleep and say national security installation and I like the way you put it akosombo there are distances that human beings don't go clear man a certain distance what should that crazy permission say ye ba fence excursion wa ha na say we should that permit to kase brana be hwe nesu ya nema bi free ha ne kra no baby ho ye ma wo men ho na ye decide national security installation ya sha onsa mo abeka say anajo koda ye no MPP fu bi ba ho e betwa aja tum so betwa na wi so betwa na najo it means you were sleeping on the job simple enti mesre energy minister ECG for mobile no na Opene Dubik the former CEO of the MD no of ECG no first nkoma ye di o memu ye ECG for ne maybe something containers bi ayira report we are see ye hu ni nyina those meters and those wires and those transformers ne safo no they were meant for a certain work over 14 months ye hu ya hu no ya mfa anya hwe dum so na ba yesi FDF ni ebet sisa transformers no transformers na egu ho for 1 year ya mfa anya the work for which it was brought to come and do ama ya tran ho amadum so na nya ba ye wi a yesi sisa transformers ni nyina anti na dum so ne ba ye mesre 2025 king NDC abanya
mesre na ya na oka ya wo sre wan
no you see mesre mampani ni minister say ye de sabio usi asafo no mu a enkofo we generator so mu de wa uni generator wo na mbesai e na ye den for the next ye Ghana your fixed term nipa no ese usre no na onya ne a wo penefri ne ho because obu na enyeye we ende enyeye the authority of the state has been given to them today as we speak enti media I will continue to plead because so asre say 2025 ken omunya no smooth because na oba mu ncheye amount for say you need some time to settle. Na ken nyasem ne nka wo anyway me dwene hu na me hwe ne o people mo betimi ayesa ade no me dwene hu say
ayi betimi aye
obenya se wo
me modi
da be me modi
Alaji Abuba me share south organizer betimi aye
den so no ntisa na ne
ade Abuba betimi aye
sa
ma body din
enti media the American said 2026 year yesimu idea they should be ready to welcome feedback because Ghana for adwene almost say the honeymoon period is over.
All right.
And build some tolerance for the feedback that comes because ube chiremu akosi ya nipa no ane na mo say ne de se be nchiremu and restore a perishing fish wokyerɛ mu na wasɛm yɛ dɛ na MPP for na yɛsɛ na we na yɛsɛ kura no a sɛ be won kan hwɛ nkyerɛ nipa no.
But so far, when we are adwene say be 3 days ni deɛ at least ɛyɛ kakra ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ ba ɛyɛ kakra.
In fact, I have not observed the recent trend here, okay, but in America I say media, and I'm happy to hear say all the 6 units now call off no Akoko Abon but there is some truth that the energy ministry must admit say as Accra na sa force major ni ba besi Akoko Abon na Ghana light no na so far sa suffering no affect ebinom.
Okay, also good morning, King. Please kindly send birthday wishes to Nana Akosua Mafwa, the first Queen Mother of Dema Nsuta Ahafo. Chasade, aka Kunta of Belgium. Belated wishes to Dominic Opoku, aka Keke Kwame in the UK. And regards to Yeboah Benedict, aka YB, aspiring NPP Secretary, Okankwe South Constituency, and Irene Basari, aspiring NPP Women Organizer, Buakwa North Constituency from Abusco, 2001 year group. Yano. Wow. Samuel Brian Boabin writes, the whole country is a crime scene. The economy is being criminally managed at supersonic speed. To borrow President Mohamed's words, as for the Bank of Ghana and the Ghana Airports Company Limited, they are being run by hacks and blackguards. This boy can write English. We will be right back.
Now, Rural Bank can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be from Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine Boshe so operating savings account, current account, and a OG deposit. Nimpuntio and a Dutch account in Obi Obeko Bank Obia ABB, a Rural Bank man.
Quiz must a year a Hafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan, Emma a buying you my phone loan, Premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. Currently, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah.
Must say, na a ban of money transfer services are Western Union. Any diakanyina Beckham so yebi.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso swame takwa mekru bako ho tepa ena poku krum mamefa other phone no kra enso so preko mankranso kunsu empasaso any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Momo Munzama Afano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no wayadie pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Afano Premier Rural Bank PLC the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Afano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together. The new chef in town, the new STC ultra-modern bus terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express terminal yeka hwasemi. Sosne transport terminal biye Ghana. Na nyamesi en kanokre. Ye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express terminal. Ni nyina ye brand new. Na drivers now se si empokra ni kumino.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Na unim, sa new STC GH Express terminal ye unique in so many ways. Anna
the new STC GH Express terminal was of labor runabout a modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express bus terminal ye was of labor runabout a total filling station nechi metre nechi hwa.
So yen terminal no asafo labor ho na ukra niema free. So and as how the niema free yen terminal wa Accra eba Kumasi a free. So pese auto ticket ana bibi fufurobia fresh 0557-943-607 ana 0245-390-818.
Se bibi fufuro mechire business deal fufurobi nso a eya fresh 0244-412-016 and 0244-591-900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrade, Takrade Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra modern STCGH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer roundabout too. Shiame. Na yenya that nice travel experience. No, I say.
Hey, ain't from a jumping through to Toma for dance na wo die die anyashi.
Sentina mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chancellor Bobby Dawson. Edanya, ye di Just Sky Roofing System and Chancellor Boswo. Amputechi. Ensuring from a betimi ha na den. Wo da ese nyesa de chi na hu se nsua toma mframa. Apepa ebinum Chancellor to agu baby kra. Sankwanti.
Roofing papa die unya na odi abundance.
Just Sky Roofing Systems. Quality no eye high. One type bi kra very durable. Eye DX51D, DX52D, DX53D. Edecro. Galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, alusin, Eurotile, shingles, and the steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medanye see Epranui. Stay strong. Roofing sheet papa die. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Aguna Jamasi, Mampong Road, and office no so ewa Asenua, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Biel Betra. Wanum Bwanyaden. Wasama 10% discount. Entimum Frey 0595 992467 and 0596699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
Hepa mesha usunumbi. One expert, Kunkunin dear formula. Sagoni Sasia, only Pabaina Wuye, Oyo Bademba, and now you Kukudruni, and now we dear, William Kunindini, bet for Homa Obibiara. If you ready, go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so, but promo code 25BETGA, then you have 300% bonus, a copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way through, Inti Chanwashe Yemu, and Yamawa winding here do watch Gaming Commission Agent Kratwe Yatumu.
Asimesino no. Nedi na wani maya still na egu fufu sui. Sure, wunni muntra. Mi be kwa UKY. Afi Commonwealth Gamer eba kwa su UK. E 23rd July, ekosi 2nd August no. A year 24/7 visa assist for other Roma. Yena ye kobi. Enti asena sen wa ye busy bi. Nedi na 24/7 visa assist for be here. Esan se me shami process assist CA. Mean to me and witness Ghana wa bra ye di good medals. Our Commonwealth Games eba safimu. Nakobani say no. Commonwealth Games nasi beye de say. Oh, near 24/7 visa assist for be here. Aya passport. No much process nasi amount. Na registration no. Visa application guidance eka home. Documentation support. Appointment booking support. And a travel consultation na shemubi. Na I won't share. Yeah, pray. Yeah, that's also Ashe FIFA World Cup 2026. Jenibi na kaho. If it's 11 June, episode 19th July 2026. And the moment to tell me can't enter my as I said, yeah, he says, Lord, no cry, yasa. And I must answer to say, one more cry. North Bridge, woman in Switzerland and Mezina, edition pay. And the Jinawana at the number no 0257 956817 and now 0257 956864. Over to the crowd WhatsApp wobble. I was 0544 347006. 24/7 visa assist for other romancy. Yeah, nice in Kwaso Commonwealth Games.
One expert, Kunkunin dear formula. Sagoni Sasia, only Pabaina Wuye, Oyo Bademba, and now you Kukudruni, and now we dear William Kunindini. Bet for Homa Obi Biara. If you ready, go on onexbet.com.gh website and an app so. But promo code 25BETGA. Then you have 300% bonus. And copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you throw. Inti chanu wa sheyemu. Enyama wa wundi mfye dumwache. Gaming Commission agent kratwe yatumu.
Abusia Saba bi muti Akoko Abon Hello 101.5 FM. Honorable Kingsley Nyakon Ewofia Sanso na Honorable Mohammed Yakubu Ewofia na ninua Abuba ene ni di nkomo.
Aso.
Wo say
Biafra. That's all.
Me pacho we dey nyese me di upoa but the empese me can say honya visa ne de ko ho when na visa ko ye mpu benya what me afa ha ko obi ababi aye nyina ye ti what ho
na twa me mpo ase
o mi twa ho what ho ona we akubu una ompe masam ba wo de kabi ma me
wa den de ona de start here me mo dem pa wasem pa na o mo na ho
ye jira na eti baby ene what ho
you tum say ye na fofo de a na ma ti wase na ma ka bia ma
o se minu ano
yes
abuba so se hwe no ma bi
abuba se nye mo si ni bio de o kan ma ye tum abuba be tima koye ade
me na me ka
o patron na ko ho me na o ya adwene pa
okay now what to ho we are now busa say we ho ade no so ho ye mfa be yi na ko ho first yesu na ye wo nwum bi asore fo
onya visa
ebi a wadi boni bi
we na asore fo nwum bi me pe Jerusalem akọ na so boni a hye me ma say nya Jerusalem say nya boni na na ye de ko yesu ano nwum sa nwum want bi da uti na beka Jerusalem boni na ye de ko Master P L Trophy London or say King Edward please kindly wish Lady Irene aka Ya Baby in Hamburg, also a member of DL Fan Club, a glorious happy birthday for me. And from your mom, my classmate Gifty, they are celebrating Lady Irene. Master P always has got something to tell us. Master Planner Junior Policy Analyst Ken Tampo writes, the current doomsday energy crisis confirms that the 24-hour economy will not work if President Mama can't give us a 12-hour stable electricity. How can we then trust him on the implementation of 24-hour economy? The 24-hour economy secretariat itself is suffering and struggling to operate due to the doomsday. Ghanaians are watching closely. Just give time, some time. All right. Now, late Professor, sorry. Professor
I don't king of film is that. I saw you done.
Galamsey fight.
Yeah.
Any Nkoma Ekoso.
Yeah.
Christian Council for say Omusrubia.
There be there.
Unim the Genesis.
Yeah.
And what to say is cocoa prices to drop by more than 50%. World Bank for Kasa.
Yeah.
Say how wanna be me a cambo mananka.
Mekanin na abo. Ni me no nyina me area. Galamsey me impata me area me free to be ho cocoa nso. Enya na Galamsey ababe
twa fa cocoa. So your election researcher we are MMO.
Do be saying.
O say how your area, na be say.
Baby, I'm free no so far.
What I say your area.
What's that? Why coupon?
I saw what part from Easton.
I me papa free Easton. And I'm free.
Nana come here Chrome.
It's as I come free or Easton.
What's that for cancer assembly?
Menka. Oh, Nana come here menu penny.
You're fantastic man.
You get it.
One of the finest.
Me or your menu penny na ye free crow back. Ano pay me chiano.
Nobleman. Finest communicator.
What is Nana come here me a running mate?
San come on so about table.
Be sao. Some people was them.
Oh, I don't myself. Eti Galamsey no. Then I make a baby. I'm the man who see first. Now make I say, from this time make or no. I say this year by a year ready say umbeti feedback. Na sabi, both more person no tinache no. And no children that you are dear. Uti o me muno bi aye din na yodium sa na bibia ya manenya o de bebre. Ya manenya o de bebre. Nti it should rather be in the interest of government say obeti say binumoka the other side of it. Mr. Jubilee House where my share some favorable radio and TV stations and I am the other side na there are some truths they cannot tell you. For example, me will report next week may release the standard of living report. The following week may release the Galamsey status report. Meaning I read na me person may release in boom. Okay, Galamsey status report anymore. About 83% of the people living in Galamsey districts are saying new sites are springing up. Then somebody says Galamsey is going down. It contradicts. Ken, extremely contradictory. Migration of job, say man for work farming and no mining. No, in many of those areas, and then farming areas. No, the direction of movement, rather leaving the farm onto the mining sites. And I'll bring the report. But what I'm saying is that government needs this feedback to survive. Yes, and yen nena Galamsey baye, and yen nena say, but se ubi kokatre mi nia penny amabua. Na obi kokache president say, oh Galamsey no we call bibia ye call from who we need. President, they are not telling you the reality on the ground. They are not telling you the reality on the ground. Inti mumi yenti na year 2 dear sanet year 2 yenfa bufu mumai. Year 1 no oya ban na ya de bone kura. Ube social media no biya kebi maw. Yeah, or yes, or yeah, not timidity. Na year 2 no oya de pakra, you have people eating back at you. Sanet ye umumfat umbe ra year 3 kra de the backlash will be more. Until moon prepare.
Year 1 na you can say business people, no traders, a Haley government say dollar na about formula ade. Year 2 ena omo attack government say dollar no are stabilized notwithstanding no a normal bono still an heading ena about the AI about business people ya enti ba omo hey wo do omo ade asem
no but Ken AI asem na ye ka no AI, I don't know garbage in, garbage out at you. It's a system human intervention, cost on for no human channel. You must have them around to fine-tune the AI. Machine be able to
So back to where you were trying to tell us.
What I'm saying is that Minyaba Mary will see the people of her like. So Munya with restless are not trending it here. A year 2 you may hear things that will not praise and yum to amount. So TS and Nipacono, so because Sabe or Directo or Chinwadrako baby, person Telecunan so chapa dia, and yes, so TS and Nipano. Nasa Sabi untimin yet near Hishanimpo Manumpa. Mani who say, Nasa no kind what? And Rechia Matissa say, as Antachimo baby, Pentecost elder arrested for doing Galamsey. Wakwa Pentecost, a dear Hucho. Adechi no be a Galamsey, a criminal illegal at now China was a Pentecost elder. Pentecost fire modern, King Edward the slave. Pentecost why modern. It is a bonnet of 15 echo, your charm robber. Yes, a Catholic church, Catholic Nibian who I am robber. But I mean, are we going to attach faith-based organizations to crimes that people I? A pass up and a chop and a chair muno, na nyacho papa. Se media for us na so jagum no muso mo de ya na se mo na mo bo kwan to o media for so de nam sa kwan so e ba sa pe na se you are making fun of the entire.
But to be fair to the government, sir, a friend say a story nearby no a government Troy there be intino, why do you blame it on a
no man see who ba kwan there be
obi akwa na ade me feel said the mischief I told you said the media. Yeah, you grow for attention so much, but we are tired. Now say what kochi obi say oye galamsey. Ya chindi pam pim.
I am fast oriented to
Kwamena Duncan.
Aye,
that's another.
I know fancy.
Boss me chawa no pay.
Yeah.
Ni pam pim ni achi omo. Enti obi a ye bechi bia. Reporter eba say or ye we say nipa kra or true story no why so why do you blame it on the government?
A Presbyterian church presbyter.
Praise the Lord.
No.
But no, but so also no ko.
Oh, Ashton.
It's a person who say mamena kasa ama sebi antwa yi e wo Pentecost for any ade chi ne ekochi obi a oye ya oye galamsey ya ne ya tro say oye Pentecost elder eti nipa ono wo tro ye ne aban no why na say yi na ten ne ka che ne say sa job no e very very below belt
and what I was expecting is like quickly say obi ka be chere sa media house because sabi di mbone no e ba ma yakata so chief of staff the 60th birthday timi resolve that matter no
akusukura ka ho
esu kura ka ho and say going forward no but me the most important thing is say munye ready for feedback enye insult make us me release me standard of living report ni me galamsey status report we ka jam say we hu ni Pentecost for credit aye no o kana gross me nkasa na nani abri no de kana so me de minim na say me de na dia monokra na etigu na dua we enti media no de ha me but I think say at this point they must be ready for feedback so feedback no so by boamo ankasa Galamsey is on the rise. It is not going down from where I sit. Obi obeka chemi ni amabu ase e down obi enko down. Na se betu na mo aye hwani entu na mo nti. That is my take on the Galamsey. But as for Christian councillors for the mustati here, state interest advocacy nyene. Nti ma ba bia amfa ne se jamo momo pensu na obi ye. They have been doing it over and over again. Ni nyina ka feedback no we must accept it. Cocoa price Ken afie is na America no. See January mwa na yetesa sa from November, October, November, December nyina sana kokofu akamanu atumwa omusika bia kokemwa enyamaye. Sebe omunomun kasabe brem se omunsha danye nipeku bia they come out. They are farmers. They are in a very huge number. Ghana mwanum so yasin. But omuntan kasa. Enti na mani ye pebia no na ye de yomo. Number one, abayi nyanye ntumu se oye campaign no okan se obetu mu koko boom. Enema ye nisu control na ye de politics no. It comes back to bite all of us.
I say pa say betty from $7.80 per kilo to 3.80. Wow.
Into CC and as we speak, you Ghana dear no say sa na be kono dear na betty free the current 2005 2002.
Wow.
Nasabi na yekoyana ye buy. Enti no emrebi so a say yetimi ko ton gold about 18.5 tons at the supporting currency. We must as well find a way of supporting farmers kakra. Na nyese ye kase ye betum ye bedu ye no bona ba from ti ye ne kase ye betum but ye ntum ye teso. Then any further reduction be bia no ye teso. Ye ni beba no na yes we are doing the right thing. We are being objective. But our objectivity no is crashing and as a baby na a good entire sector.
Point noted.
Already Galamsey so ni omo pre as ase no ho na efu ni mo ho. This you know a signal. Say my some people must go into meeting. Say empenifo bi ko share with them. No mu hwese empeniam pass e bedu se ye bie koko. Na say na system no ntia den ye de be koko ekurafo no. Se ye kata ye ne se o sa na aba ye beto ne sa na ye betia that crobesta so na ye de koko 1002 a ye nyina ere be ho. One day enso na ni na after din no the movements that are going on below no e be pie no na afa ye too late. Mome yenwune koko ekurafo no ho. Na simple. If this is how the trend is going to go, ayempe kwan bi so ebefa.
All right.
Ye de be cushion.
Mami adwa wa akra, o si me mbusa o say explain take or pay to me. I am confused. What do you mean by take or pay? Say professor for that.
Who can take or pay?
O si mo church no. So
take or pay prof. Yes, take or pay explain.
I energy sector. Normally no independent power producers no. Those times now difficult to get people to invest. So I don't know how on the bar whether you want it or so. I mean on my price now, opera, then the cost no either you want it or you don't want it. Simple. And you know, as an cost no so difficult to even negotiate for a reasonable price. So, you know, because the government another time no was one she open so delay with doom so 1 year over so you are compelled to to get it on board and the coffee debt and the NDC buy. So you buy no to me we negotiate here. Am I to me and my omo with see some of the prices no that the senior. In fact, John Janapol Minister buy no on my ASAP a friend saying coffee a friend watch it. Am I almost now say mama we negotiation in the budget no say year component. It was pro bono on my but I didn't even believe say Obey must say now on the senior related to independent power producers no arrangements are buying no more than a call in terms of getting energy. I bet me Abuama or Mano
Mami Adwa Swati, yeah, that's it.
Mami so what tear ya Japan? He said from them, I said they be or not.
Haruna Yusuf wasn't again or no. Anyway,
number Haruna Yusuf.
Open us. Chief, yeah, Mami, Tia, I drink
now, but you can grab take or pay when it's said. Sometimes I know insurance, a form of insurance guarantee. Who's the energy once you produce, no? It must be consumed.
You pay a penalty. One man, I bet you a penalty.
Over to your penalty. Or no businessman now said you investment into energy kakrakasa no. Na oni assurance say oh yeah obeji ana wonya on no science ade no kra.
Okay.
Etu unya agi tum so be de na ejina wo so sisi factories. Na farmer energy nim power omo. Unya sisi factories na wa generate awie de na obetu ya.
Mami Adwa Accra, Adaroma, ona wo say profofo enchirechiro mu na o ma chirechiro mu. Yeah that's say. Afi Prof Nyako, yenhwe Galamsey fights and cocoa prices likely to drop.
Galamsey no there say yenya yan fire ho anyima. I say ye jama NDC are buying and I'm penny Mahama and dia Galamsey no. You bet me this so enkunim because idea enya pa insu SS yensa se bebe na SSA na research ame who say o call some of the communities now yale bebe mafra enya no say Galamsey edi omunya in those areas senior now saying on penny Mahama obeka che say Galamsey na ekoso NDC for be campo eka ho umagia tomorrow say some of them are their own people now me someone penny say say nkofo na ono eka say o me Galamsey na onim so o me ye nkofo no sankofo no mo wehefa because we don't need information, we need solution. Obeka che say nipa bi wo party for what you have to say party for Galamsey what you have to know it means that you know them un mama amo we hefa say onko for na osu ni mama so me Galamsey no say one kwanko chomo ama emenomania then there is a diagro senior just say a diagro it means that the fight no will go nowhere just cosmetic it means say o man penny say and manimi ya nipa na waja tum some wo NDC o ya Galamsey no o ma yehu sankofo no say the be you say you make effort towards dealing with the fight against Galamsey minya Christian Council o ma ha de be bom baso ya nyom kwa ekon media for members of parliament yenyina obia organa bia because o man dia and for political actors so sovereignty no lies in the people say ye din na say ya man nya den na say beja amonofon kwa so omkwa menua yenko bia we have to fight the government because e was said here over opposition no o ka say ye matumi na Galamsey ebejai ama yankasa your colleague Professor Jampu et me organize youth for mama demonstration in fact next demonstration happen on man coach had there meba
strike here
yes now Jampu Professor Jampu most of them for chief authority ba na
national chief authority
yes honest obo et the Jampu edin nipa wo digina mu now no one position to why edin these are people it be some say all moral conscience na wahefa Adiana enye some years back no. Now no, so you both me sakami jump pa and I'm penny Mahama I feel the fight against Garcia. I can resign my position. I'm telling you. Do you no? Me I can resign. Because you see, who create impression as if say Gramsci no MP for Gramsci. You did all these things.
Are you not getting too personal?
Oh, and personal.
But you on the wage you were against.
No, I'm saying I'm giving an example because from academia, me come within that context. And I'm a specific example say Olidi. Not on the
how about Sam George? So no.
Oh, some Kasambi.
Oh, me sorry.
It's no academia Olidi. In fact, some of the lecturers believe in him. Say a just cause and you're fighting. In fact, one of my senior colleagues, Professor Annie, almost every day opposite on Galamsey issue. A Hano. Now you nothing meaningful is happening. Senior area, okay, some George, other people are almost the day.
You think nothing? Awful said nothing meaningful is happening.
What's that?
Awful said we see or Galamsey fight.
Nothing meaningful, no ability to solution. Nothing meaningful, no.
Because according to Mary will see doctor. Or see first na etise mpampa.
Is that the same?
She say etise cocoa tea. And at least who say first na is solid. Now I liquid me boy. It be
but unfortunately no, there are some streams and a power from the central region for for the entire period no mudie. That was not a problem recently. So okay, yeah, somewhere.
So what she was saying could not be the.
No, not true.
True.
There was no a small cannot.
You come, don't worry.
See, I'm saying say Galamsey na a costono. A man who answer. As I said, yenina jana say senior. I feel kapana a month for no more. Change be a meaningful. Apart from say, on my tesa now must now my man. Senior, a then as a last was it last year? How about it? Yemiti PURC. And senior Ghana Water Company. Ebe my presentation. Now senior, it will shock you say. That time no. In so look at it, senior. In so no, Senate you. Now, if you could be Odaso. And so now I said to the stand, say, the stability level, I was saying so now, 15,000 NTU. That is the unit of measure of stability level. See now, 15,000 NTU, nephometric stability units. Now, World Health Organization, requirement no below 5%. But now you are talking about 15,000 you're nearby, and you want us to keep quiet. So say some George Ekache say time now on the jump say declare state of emergency. Then I just say we can do that. In fact, the captain no could find one penny. Close to 1 year. Small scale mining and illegal mining activities now we're banned.
Say, you try all the tricks in the book. Say, Ofu said because the amuye we must still have same result.
And I'm saying
what?
And I'm saying, dear, also no. Yeah, also no say yentimi with all that we did, no say yentimi our bar within some days no or months no ombeye. They need to intensify the efforts. Now making sure say you declare state of emergency. Something I bet me am see now you have to ask people that and do it.
Now yes, say gold you also near Ghana MISK. Now you cook no so.
Hey senior. Gold at the expense of our lives. No, because I said gold no at the expense of our lives. Any partner, gold no will be there forever. Now me charge on my 18 those times now. What so Maso area. Now Galamsey was not even there. No me pata. I want for year na do name toast near daddy. Now because what so senior me free oboase me farmer 9 e fa sa kwan so sa to my 18 etwama left side na galamsey nko and government is ohun ya na so the way we say antimi anye no one or 2 me no Ghana for mampani mahama Ghana for hia wo say boayen na galamsey no enyai onkofo na wo say onim say omye bi no sankofo no mom nyai ma emna no enomundi all the be say we serious say o fate galamsey say want me ama emna no mo any dia that means that only way to fight it. I could find a couple of me can say or the independence camp at to her. And I could find fought it. He did it. So I can fight here and can manage size no. And maybe I can use seats in your almost all the areas like 2 grams say all the questions senior. I'm telling you that we lost most of them. And it's the benefit here because fighting no. I'm sure mobile you buy mama yet. Mampanyina ka say obom amnesty wakasa wa say obom amnesty kokubu ahen me amenya omonya ka say mu ye buy mama ye
leave some time for your brother. Let's talk.
I'll leave for him.
Let's talk the cocoa.
Senior cocoa no. Cocoa. Asemo. Senior. COVID buy. I go for the ka say mampanyina o say ono de onu kwan fa so a between the criminal den ababak. Now, only to me and now come up so I'll bet me as civil lives. Okay, sir. The man penny miss so. Now, no, we're shocking, and even I'm even crunching. Say the price will go down by 50%. Then man penny by your phone. The best say cocoa board. The best say almost far mitigating measures emra. Omene nhyɛ into ho. Na se time no so na se be Akoko fo no omo nkɔkyerɛ omo. Yen pese omo sa kwɔte musika so biem. They must create buffers for them. And how do they do that? Yen pese be you say musika na ate so. The government must cushion them because yen nwan mom omo te no musika yen sɛn. Na BBC omo boka invest omo ho den omo sika nya ade senior na BBC aba enye omo phone so na osam sika omo sabete so senior say na Akoko industry begu so abano should be thinking say
but say so far abano nyankasa ntino
senior say na make say
futu na de man
about we say one kan che na eba obete so
aban na so odin na so odin
ye be say aban do ka bi mo nti ye be say we are just preparing their mind say they must do something. As the person catching in you at the person or say when quite first generate revenue. Now to buy revenue on team generate tax and come there then or no degree or so. Just last year at the person Epco Bob a Bosnia 17 billion cities now the bet you 17 billion cities not about your cow. So I never very careful. Now, yampa cocoa, yampa macho say cocoa from there, ye down mo. See, now I'm near down mo. Yes, some say they shouldn't try again. Say, oh, mama, what show me? Come on, show me. You're not home bed, and home bed chain. But you made me some baby, you know, see, I'm that's it.
Okay.
I'm going to go on show. I never asked down. Now I'm not called Biafra. Therefore, there's only the war.
I mean, something.
Say that's all.
Baby, I want to look at Sacrament. Honorable, how is the Galamsey disturbing? I'm saying who photos be. Men nim say you have an say I have no school no el say pe and a man for defect this anomocano. Any idea? It also experience be as our honor na and Tokana say echo.
Issues about illegal mining. Galamsey no a national concern. Oba Avano for instance, maybe MP no. I am a dadjune pa. That same I think somewhere last year where na MPB HAC away China ni say on free in the district and all of that. Me passionate about the way.
Now all palm China, you know. Why not about?
Na ye kate sword. Nti me kokrobis ye fro pokuase. Ewo interior. Nti na ma fru abedu asua de aye main road. Na me ho so pick up no free inside ho eba. Nti me ho ye no na me feel say bia omo ye patra. Like sack cabbage ni we no. Nti me ho boys ni bia na omo tete a kire na me say eh na mo free hen. I'm sure you free bush. I'm saying more your cabbage because me right inside me was cabbage nice ones. The barco and a sense me say oh there be honorable your kwaduma I'm saying adwuma bay.
Oh to me identify as honorable. What
you know boys like more area. To me train me control pick up no me who say pumping machine them. And I'm suspect and I'm saying I pick up on one day tinted. Until we go boom. I started getting the assumption say and yet a very legal mind to be born as a China phone and I created that adverts and I had to chase them away and warn them because man got to a moon room and all of that.
But did you take the pain? What would take you pain? He said, baby, I'm free, but I'm
yes.
Now,
and from there, nay, illegal mining or mobile. And mostly about I police for any security. Even last week, and near as a member of parliament in DC, Yahamo Mashi, grew to say Dukrum, or more yet a year. Juma, you know, Minua, before said, I was say you go beyond just.
No, wait a second, say. It will say, baby, are we winning or we are losing?
To me who progress. Me who progress. Reason is, for instance, me dem ho by example me be MP no menya illegal miners o mo ba me ho say na abanda da no ho no leadership na ho ne no mo agreement affiliation amete eka ye no mo agreement enti no se nka ba peni a e be the same thing. I told them say me young man to say me
is ubenya 30
no 35
okay
young man to say me man for to aba me na maba na wa ba betina manim say woni me yes agreement me ntimi nka agreement ano no obi o as ba me de enya de a me enti some yamu bi ya be threat cry na concern but me feel say better say me say bu say nsuo no me so no me call for ma tuma ya ni abo na me no thank God say ene tuma ya ni abo da clean
and that's all
that's all
oh I see
go baby ana asay abeto say buy no ya try say ya man no SCD and ya stop bebre ahero mu ne ma ba me nua eden obewie obekon DC be kofie ameba be roman adwowa ofa ne ade e be te no obekon ko top double of machine now obefa
here for ne ma o mo sa kwan no mo eba Sabio, yes, Pentia Sass now, as I see be anywhere da hoka. And then the panel so a room who own 2 for a view now. I don't know, man, now quite so and
over drew chronoma. Oh, say Ghana Eddie among 4 6 7 near the day. Over drew chronoma. The young guys now honor. He's quick to get to them. Ombedinachi because of Momuska.
Or buy I know about young guys. Nobody now. Me so for Bianca home or Hini Bianca home, politician Bianca assemblyman Bianca
unit committee for Omoba land owners no. And your land owner be an Ohene. I know the Betty Macan. I am for no, sometimes for no. Also because of 2-4 the way I prepared to say, oh, ma Hini Bia and yes, I know. Who are him for no be
I see.
Oba me ho for instance a bed in so be no hini bi na support to sa ade no metna fidie so na mabo obi ti se sabro no ma hene papa na so passionate about it onya information
uti yes o uzo ho wanya ma hene ba ko a passionate
I'm saying no enkoso ha na say
koso mom we are fighting it.
People honorable say, are we winning or losing? And also we are trying.
We are progressing positively. To me,
politicians
question must say, are you winning or losing? I mean, if you are winning, say you are winning.
Now, what about the question?
They're progressing positively. And also, I said,
a fight against Galamsey.
That's right.
Me in Quebec and I mean play a game. Me call Chebi. Emre Bibuana. Look, area hete. No, we are Galamsey war.
Bamboye.
Akufo adu fierce ro.
Bole Bamboye.
Esrupe.
Bole Bamboye.
Apologies wa.
Bole Bamboye. Na se me call.
Nanado etenkran. Ena
Bole Bamboye. Mama Chrome. Go there see.
No, and American. I'm not here to play that A. Before as a national concern, media may support the idea of cooperative mining. May a fortunate say me a part of the MAF board. It is most of mining royalties in the way in MAF and I take those decisions. When you are attending most conferences about mines. Australia, Canada, and all of that.
And sorry, I agree with you. It made me mess up, say, chief of staff. Can you say, so we'll soon be soon. We'll soon about Galamsey na higher no. So,
Prof, Mama no.
We'll soon about Galamsey na cost. That is more important. And I say,
but you say, or you see,
so you should weep over Galamsey.
Prof, you be or can answer me. Opa Heko is saying, only to focus.
I'm focused.
Dete to our sorry, of crashing with Yin non canasa, Muvian, what can I say? Now, a tunim, I didn't say Minia, but I before say cooperative mine and I ever. A month for full set, Omunia Jumae, and non mechanical be about a young man. I'll say,
Miss Rowe, can how one can be Busa question be? What's a man for full set Omunia Jumae? In fact, almost feels Omunia Jumae, and indeed Omunia Jumae.
Or mine more. On said, you heard that invest a private sector no more. I brought a buying ultimate phobia. Name on private sector on a funny palm. And Untina 24-hour economy now. Because a good initiative. I ever invested. Send a Juma
market. Market number yo.
Teaching ye be a platform. Within a day or two, then you pay over 30,000. There is pressure on employment. Minia, Prof, Mestre, any dog. Before some red will say 24-hour economy.
What's it prof in the dog? Now Bedeka will fear.
Tell me, Mathieu.
One from out here once.
What's it?
That's a prof in the prof.
To be a super
me feel say Galamsey fight no. And this are buying the best, which we are all part. And you can say, your money look to say Bibianco so.
All right.
And people should be tolerant.
Thank you, Professor Nyako, Chairman Aluta. Chairman Aluta also jabbing. Also Chiao.
Oh, Mechana Pan.
Also because also we Bonini Papa.
On Casa.
Sir. Yafa Coco. Young Coco, dear.
Coco, dear. Osha prizes estimate winning a world market and a day projection winning ever. I made a say, many idea to me say, and yet NDC are buying NSA or Babati Coco so. No mum, if we are see a fanana a dreadia ye ton cocoa, honeymoon now project to say after 2026, likely say you cocoa a boy a ton world market no a better form by 51% projection. Now my side now when we so abo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso because me son na de minim ne say cocoa yete so o man mu a amanfo smuggle e de call Ivory Coast, but for the first time after the Ivory Coast for mum smuggle mo cocoa e ba o man e kire say empo enam amansan dwa price koraa na ɛnyɛ no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edwin akuafo ho nti no what the price of feel say even though amasa dwamu no koko bo aba form by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said be akuafo me dwen mo ho enti no mema mo price even say ye nyam fa so koraa na memma na memmaji and me new prof edi adanse say price ene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any NDC amanyoko en ye de ma akuafo no the best I bet me I look Odi adanse say
no until no price what do can we actually akuafo no say
no but who him say sanity it is all the politics into one kakra na
but honorable Yakubu yes yet they say price no enye kra na say for say still no they are not getting paid what is asem yes akuafo frɛ enra ba ku bi frɛ me ɔse ɔyɛ sɛbi yarefo na wakari koko na wie e de akwa akoma wo mo ye de ne saa de me frɛ me
ɛna ɔmo yɛ saa de no because
sabotage
ya hwɛ ɔn sɛ ɔmo di koko no ɛto hɔ kyɛe enti mra ɛbɛ reduction ne bae no yɛ ne sɛ obi a ɔde ne koko aba before say new price na eba no yɛmfa old price ne yɛ ɛma no and the current price ne deɛ okota
well me da se so obesa ba bi obeta ba o
na onim
me busa o question obesa ba bi mo
meba
thank you Professor Sabon you take the last minute we be din achi a se me ene ya me ya hunu suban
ba be ka on say na saying me the bill be a co-parliament a private member bill me gina fidie so na maka
e fadie ho
e fa se me feel say enkra ye wo mo ba oman mu no abehia se ye behu akra na papa ansana
ana wo ma bufu na me sa se me se mbusa ba ye wo na o sponsor sa bill no when you broken heart na se bi ana
when you funny enough me so kra me nya bi da o
na dey what is the motivation
e amount for consensus
and wo
ha
say ye wo akra bia no ye nye paternity test no who the confusion person dey ba o man mu
on say
have you envisaged the kind of confusion that what they ba
me who say clarity mom na ba on say hey ade bi aye say
Professor Kisinyako
me who you know say memorandum no ba
ya tiani say me my brepa o my mo
sao
me nua na me de ade ba ya me post even on my own social media dan say Peace FM in my news before say mo kan ho asem wow mo comment section me header e follow asatenra na ni po ma comment here 350 something
you are getting the positives
ba ko a be pen hu so kan entidan no wo mo reply entidan na chi keke oh most people private message e man be cry feel say oba ba ko send me audio na o say eye pa sebi member bi niama omo yeti aye ne bejai na say amame ade o so obi o kra wonye mo kra wo say nya wono a
na wo mai say
me mai 9
what ni nya
expect another one
thank you very much professor unia proposal
interestingly no on a discussion in fact committee a bill looking into the bill no committee
where
committee on private members bills and motions
I see
if I'm here ranking and Federal Deputy Speaker here for a chair it's never your name and I make kind of say on committee chapter 5 of the Constitution freedoms and rights and liberties no so that because Bana said because people's liberties and their choices so me more there.
But one kasa from the surface, on the surface, who say a good thinking and
I mean, from psychological perspective, that is my area. What be our question be the consequences once I'm a channel. These are issues that I'm sure.
Now also so unim say akra na nya papa no na o de komana koye dey.
No.
Na unim ade bi a si ana. Metewana obi ba me ho. Na branche bi a abaya bi se woni na enyam ha. Ena eno ho abusua na aha branche ya no ahwe abaya ya no da hospital a wo be wo. Ena
that's how when come when they send come here the chassis.
Abaya fukutano. Na okutana na ko bi ba e o pick here. Papa doctor. Mr. A full run when I'm so labor room. What's abaya menene na nyam. Na wa fresh a waka no. Enti me fre ahwese akosi. Me wa boy na wa hwe abaya from day 1 no. Only kuta from 3 days ago ya.
It's where current.
Where current.
Where you now back clip work away.
Evidence.
Who back clip work away.
I never happy you.
Professor Sapon. What's your take on it? We say sir MP we say. Sir MP we your friend Honorable Mohammed Yakubu. On the MP Ahafo no South East. On the shape Fred Achino. Me Fred Achino. Oma asanto. I say we are all day air battle. One who be more votes. It is a clip on the side of not Fred, it's me winning.
My mom for a some bad transfer about trouble, my more social media handle.
Because
Obi say what a brown young few so 50 years they are coming home for bringing this comment section.
May God punish you. Chief, yeah, sorry.
ECG Penny, I press conference. Case na cost doom so no. Wachichemu into buckets. Now, first bucket 1, no be here from now to 6 months to resolve bucket 1, then bucket 2, bucket 3. Into here, there was a news headline like I said, Doomson problem to be resolved between 3 months to 2 years, 24 months. Mestre, that compared to near energy minister more near I don't know. Nami bitamu say where is the line? Is it to say your problem with Doomson in we should expect say within 24 months, 2 years no. Ebekwa maybe and I say I mean I'm confused with the two. Answer na ECG first akoso mbo be no na sa na ekoso no ehun asem na ECG boss na eka
and also issue no say you let me I resolve issue effectively 2023 when we say economic difficulties no IMF and government met and develop energy sector recovery program. 3 components. One financial viability or stability, and second one no legacy debt no. Can you first a bit it's your reduction of technical and commercial losses.
Unfortunately, we've run out of time. Yeah, you have more 5 additional minutes. Okay. So next time you see a can say you bomb more than your bantemwa. You bet me every na. Me person busa say sir a memo ya papa di be. O support to announce.
Me momu die
baby I would
maybe let me personally I am in me taking accounts of everything I do at every time. If Obaso or name nyema na me name yere nyemwa, I don't need paternity test because me very sure. But se menye sure o ye dem meye.
Say what ne say so we ready the issue but na
make say
till same time next week. I better share Professor Sapon person church nsemu but you fancy hono we Presbyterian ye dana say Professor Kinsley Nyako ye dana say na Honorable Mohammed Yakubu and so a new entrant on the program. We've loved him today. Nami aduma that's a ye besa ba na ye de Ghana home commodity bro. But kai hunu say ye di nkomo sesi tabia eba product omo boy e ma ye de dwumadi bro. Jet Sky Roofing Systems and so Eboy my Edumedi Ebreo. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal support to ye and I have one Premier Rural Bank and so Eboy. Yami Aduma that's an Ebeba with the production team led by Kenneth, the master planner of being as Medana CP, One Daniel, One DJ McJune, Mede King Edward the Slave, the private chief, the cool ruler. Yami Aduma says here. Time to talk sports with Eric Opoku Jr. and Evergreen Kwabena Ajiman. Eja wode ataya num ebae.